Who's there?
Your bastard, father.
Come in.
Father.
I'm fine, child. Mary cares for me well, just as she did for you when you were a babe.
I'll ride to Winterfell. Bring their maester here.
No. No. Even 100 maesters cannot stop what is happening to me.
But...
I didn't call you home to tend to me. Castle Black has been quiet of late. Joe Mormont is never this silent. Neither is Kenneth. Your uncle might have sent word. I fear something is terribly wrong. Ride to Castle Black at once. Learn what you can. And return to me safely. Whatever the war faces, the defenses must hold.
Watch your footwork. Yes, that's more like it. Come. Again.
Thank you. Uncle!
Come to your senses and crawl back north, did you? You've grown.
As have you.
So, have you? Come back?
For now, Father sent me here. He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
Couldn't spare the Raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
There's been no word from Lord Commander Mormont either.
The Lord Commander is dead. Murdered in a mutiny. And we've got 100,000 angry wildlings marching on us from the north. But there is someone worth talking to. Jon.
Jon?
Jon Snow, Ned Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack. He spent time with them. He knows their ways. But we haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
To the gate! It's one of the missing rangers!
Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying!
Hurry up!
Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here. He's one of Jon's party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there. This is my kid. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
A little of both. By the gods. We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid. We check the camp for clues. That is all.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many. All dead. Blue eyes.
You're in bad shape. We need to get you out of here.
It's nothing. Come, on your feet.
Shit. John.
Uncle. Up there.
On your horses, now. The giants! Leave the horses!
We have to keep moving. There's a pass around the mountain.
Get up. Keep going. You all right? Come on! Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies. We need to get him back. And kill the thing that did this.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
The wall. How did it come to be?
Legend has it that Brandon Stark, founder of House Stark, built it with the help of giants and the children of the forest, to defend the realms to the south from whatever's lurking in the lands of always winter. Never thought I'd see those monsters with my own eyes.
What do you know about the White Walkers?
The servants used to speak of them when I was a child. Demons made of snow and ice, commanding the dead to harry the living. They care for nothing but death and cold.
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the war.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
Sir Marok is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
John, I will see it done. But what do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mount's raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off!
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well, really. I saw you ride out with Kenneth. I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man, always kind to me. Especially when a lot of others weren't. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid. Probably won't be the last either.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mant's raiders' attack. Still, that's my problem to solve. You'd best be off. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John. What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorne's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
My hold's just beyond here. Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
You know him? Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way. Place is crawling with wildlings. Barely got him out alive.
He lives on my lands. There's wildlings in Queen's Crown? The Watch said they'd keep north.
Well, our friend here sure as shit didn't cleave his own leg near and soon now, did he?
Master. Locke. They got Locke.
Hey?
His daughter. We grew up together. The wildlings took her?
I jumped a cart passing through town. I tried to stop him, but like, well, I'd freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out. There's a checkpoint just down there. Get him to safety and alert the Watch.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
What happened here?
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and started tearing off limbs.
What did they want?
The leader, he kept asking about Castle Black. How high are the walls? How many men? What do we know? We're just farmers.
This leader, did you see him?
Aye. Big he was. Bigger than any man has a right to be. Face covered in scars. Even the wildlings wouldn't look him in the eye.
Stay out of sight. I'll deal with the wildlings. Cavan was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
Finish it then, kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
The girl. She talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. I'll enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine. If I had proper steel, you'd be dead. Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared up there all alone. Wonder how loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear her down here? Maybe you'll find her still moving. Then she can watch us and cut out your heart.
Master, what are you?
Lark, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you. You've gotten taller.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home.
It's seen better days. As has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right.
Father. Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse, the White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kenneth.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Father, please, there's still time.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. You have always carried yourself as a true child of mine. I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact. With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send aid. May the gods watch over you.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Aye. Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father had had me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
We'll find a way. Brennan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought it'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the forge, tending to the armory.
Mary, I've done what I can around the keep. It will hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
Aye, we have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Marek...
Sir Marek will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing. And please, be careful. You mean a great deal to this place, to all of us.
Our former ward. What are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Last Hearth looks just like it did when I was the Great John's ward. You are as graceful as ever.
I see you brought your father's humors with you. John and I expected our wards to be every bit as wild as your father. But you and your brothers were always so well behaved. It's heartening to see you grew up well.
I wish I was here under better circumstances. I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
He is alive, at least. Though I believe you deserve sympathies as much as I.
Yes, Father's health is failing. His affliction grows worse by the day.
He deserves better than to die this way. And with your brothers killed at the Red Wedding.
He called me home to claim the family name.
Dire circumstances indeed. I will tell the maester to send a poultice to your father first thing in the morrow. John would want me to do anything I could for his old friend.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I returned from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please.
protect it.
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that. They's gone.
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the Night's Watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the Black of the Night's Watch!
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not? Why'd Lord Barrett come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Don't know what they want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
In the name of Lord Roost of the House Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder. Following me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough. Got an issue with that, do you?
Aye, I do. The North's got no place for the likes of you.
Hoped you'd say that. About time your head found its place on a spike.
Who are you? I'm with House Tyre. I'm here for the weapons you stole.
Tyre? Who the shit is Tyre?
Doesn't matter. Hand over the weapons. The real Night's Watch needs them. The dead march beyond the wall, and before them is an army of over 100,000 wildling warriors. You must have seen them too. Some have already scaled the wall and are setting fire to the gift.
Think you need to keep from the Isle. Not about no army is coming from the wall.
And I ain't never heard of no walking corpses, neither.
I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. Damn war took everything from them. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
No. Those weapons were pledged to the Watch.
Gods! We gotta look all this back!
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lake.
Shut up! Or I drown you in it.
Both of you shut your mouth and put your backs into it, you blubbering fools. So, you found your weapons, did you?
All accounted for. I should continue to Winterfell.
You two! What are you standing around for? Get those weapons to the watch! There's more than bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with you, some other way. This is as far as we'll go. That's Winterfell down there. Watch the roads. Gods alone know who's got a handful of iron and eyes on your purse. You wouldn't be the first stranger gone missing these days.
That's all you got? You take me for a fool?
Please, this is all we have. Have mercy!
Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sods have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
So, what's a well-armed stranger doing in Winterfell?
Who's asking?
Aldous. Was a farmer till the Ironborn came. Now I'm here, and everyone's uncle, so they say. You come from Northways. No Ironborn that way, too far from the sea. Round here, pillaging's as good as any other job. When the Starks said brow sweat, they meant field toil, woodworking, and blacksmithing. Now, the Ironborn have left their iron price here.
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind. Even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot, and you'll have your audience by sundown.
Isn't it Lord Bolton's duty to keep his lands safe?
You must have been gone a long time. Lord Bolton only just moved into Winterfell. He's got bigger problems to deal with. He don't care what happens to people like us. All he cares is if we've got taxes for him to pluck. And there won't be none at this rate.
What do you make of this gang?
A bunch of deserters, malcontents. They were just pests under the Starks. But between people losing their homes to the war, the Boltons sitting on their thumbs, they're out of control.
Where are they?
There's this kid called Henley. Decent enough lad. Ran into this gang on the road and lost his horse. Could have lost his life too. Now he works as a stable hand to Lord Bolton. He'll tell you where to find him.
Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen the camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
Tell me about it.
Was riding my master's horse to Wintertown when they jumped me. Dragged us both all the way to their camp. Thought they'd flog me to death, but I slipped out when they started arguing.
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
This is from old Kerwin's stead down the road. Right.
Anything to keep that mad bastard happy a bit longer. I don't fancy being flayed.
What's that? Sounds like some noble prick's feast.
It's where Ramsay Bolton takes your skin off with a knife, lackwit.
You think you can march into my camp, cut down my men, and take my hard-earned corn?
Well, well, if it isn't our good-hearted guest.
My lord, I come seeking an audience with your father, Lord Roose Bolton. I am here on behalf of the Night's Watch, and of my father, Sir Marek of Renan's Rest.
A nobody from up north requesting an audience with my father, eh? That sounded a lot more like a demand now, didn't it? Demanding an audience right after butchering loyal Bolton men. It would be funnier if a common bandit weren't bringing me such a large bag of valuables. The punishment for theft is losing a hand. Assaulting a lord's tax collector is far more serious. And from what I'm told, you mince them so finely, we could make pies from them. Most lords would have had you executed for murder by now.
The man standing next to you told me this was the surest way to earn the attention of your father.
That much was obvious enough. But the good sir and I have already had a word about that. He'll think twice before going behind my back, like a good boy. But that leaves you. If I remember my table manners, it's polite to knock on the front door, not murder a few families. You've left me no alternative. I could hang you, but it's tradition to spend a night in the dungeons. Think about what you've done wrong. Bring whatever this thing is with us. I wonder if it's a screamer or a blubbering idiot. Go fetch Reek when you're done. I found a little friend for him to play with.
Another one of your pet projects, son. I should think one would be more than enough. Let us show this stranger some hospitality. You had something important enough to kill people for. What was it?
Business of the Night's Watch, and the last wishes of my father, Sir Marek. Someone at the tavern told me he would get me an audience with your lordship in exchange for a favor.
Just as well you didn't kill this guest. Hurting a member of the Watch would have even more houses in the north poised against us. I'm sure they were acting in self-defense. Release the bastard at once.
My thanks, my lord, for your mercy.
Don't be so sure. Your gambit brought you to me, though it nearly cost you your life. What news from Renan's Rest?
My father asked me to present this to the king.
Curious that your father thinks so highly of you. Most bastards couldn't dream of an opportunity like this. Regardless, I don't see the harm with indulging, Sir Marek. The North is in shambles. I need my men here. You, however, might be just the one I need.
Father, you cannot mean to...
Lord Tallheart is massing armsmen on his borders. He sent a knight with some men to settle the situation. They have not returned for weeks. Find out what the delay is, and I'll see about your father's writ.
Who is it I'm looking for?
The knight is named Emil. A cousin or such of Lord Karstark, I'm told. 20 men, in case he'd have to enforce his lord's peace.
What do you suppose Lord Tallheart is planning?
Torrens Square was attacked by the Ironborn not long ago. We have, of course, taken it back. But Lord Tallheart is still dealing with the consequences of his negligence. That might require a rallying of banners, but not to the extent my scouts have reported. There are many men in the north who, much like your father, were exceptionally loyal to House Stark. Some of them might get ideas in their heads, if left unattended. I think you would agree that it is best for us to attend to them.
I will leave at once.
Hold it. Lord don't want no visitors.
I am under orders from Lord Bolton. Clear the way.
You have my thanks, warrior. Under whose banner do you ride?
I ride from Renan's Rest.
Ah, Marek's bastard. I heard your brothers were slain at the Red Wedding. My condolences.
Thank you. Father wants me to carry the family name in their stead.
I wish you good fortune in that endeavor. What brings you to Torrens Square?
I'll need Lord Bolton's assent if I'm to be legitimized as Sir Marek's heir.
And so he gives you an errand. You shame your father, working for that craven dog.
I have little choice. Father's out of heirs and out of time.
Sad state of affairs, that is. But we won't have to deal with the Boltons much longer. Not if we true Northmen have anything to say about it. Very well then, messenger. What is our liege lord's concern?
Lord Bolton sent me to investigate the buildup of troops on your borders.
Do you take me for a... Tell him mountain men are pressing into my hold. The Grey Wolf clan. We have lived in peace with them for 100 winters. But lately, the Stell has been attacking our villages. If it's not the Ironborn or the Boltons, it's them.
I would not have expected the mountain clans to attack you, Lord Tallheart.
Nor had I. Yet, one day they were setting fire to the villages under my protection. I won't stand idly by.
Are you sure that is all, my lord?
You know damn well anything more than that would be considered treason. Don't be surprised if my soldiers do not return to their homes, even after this business is settled.
Lord Bolton said he sent a knight to investigate?
So he did. pompous prick by the name of Emil. He led his men into the Wolfswood. You may find him at Wolfswood Village.
I've spent a lot of time in these woods. I can find my way around.
And my men stay where they are. If Bolton's so worried about my forces, I'll send a raven ahead. That should shut his shit spewer.
Welcome. Don't reckon I've seen you with Tallheart before.
I'm here to perform Lord Bolton's duties. Your town looks rough. Were you attacked recently?
Twice in the last fortnight. They burn our huts and take our men. For what purpose, I do not know. We have nothing to offer.
Can you tell me more about the clan attacking your village?
The Grey Wolf clan. They are led by a man named Stell. Lord Eddard Stark treated him and the Grey Wolves the same as any other house. We never had any trouble with them until the Boltons moved in. Now it seems they consider everyone who doesn't stand with them their enemy.
Is the knight Lord Bolton sent here?
Emil's over there. He likes to be called Sir, like a proper southerner.
You, turn back and head south. This place is too dangerous.
I'm here on Lord Bolton's request. I heard you're short 20 men.
I am. Lord Bolton sent me here to settle things. As long as the mountain men breathe, Tallheart has an excuse to rally his troops. I can't return to Winterfell without results, or Lord Bolton will have my head.
And he's like to take mine if I only have bad news.
I see the gods have given you some wit, at least. If your sword arm's good, we can both walk out of this with our heads attached to our shoulders. I know where the nearest camp is. I was just on my way there.
Lead the way.
You've had training. Where from?
My father at first, then Great John Umber, and then simply trying to stay alive.
Not yet. We can't leave these people defenseless. That was a Stell of Grey Wolf. A bear in the skin of a man. He's the one who ripped apart my men. But he didn't bother to save his own.
That's not the way of the mountain clans. He wouldn't get in the way of his clansman's own honor.
Perhaps we're beneath his notice. For now.
Stay your hand!
Run back to your thatched huts, Bolton dog. These woods do not belong to you.
I only want to talk. These attacks must stop. These people have done nothing wrong.
These people have betrayed the North. They lick Bolton's boots and thank him for it. Even the Tallheart has forgotten the way of the North.
You are mistaken, Lord Stell.
If you have something to say, speak! So, you are just stalling for your master after all.
Come, heal. dear friend. Father was worried you were making new friends. Though it seems you've mostly been making corpses.
I was trying to come to a peaceful solution. The Elder of Wolfswood Village said Bolton occupation is bringing the clan down on them.
I think you have that backwards. My men are only here because of their warriors. Seditious words for someone my father just let loose.
I was with Sir Emil since I set foot in the forest.
Ah yes, Sir Emil. Lost all the men under his command and had to make do with you, I see.
The mountain clans are ferocious warriors.
Yes, yes, ferocious and noble, no doubt. My father didn't ask for excuses. He asked for results. I do so hate to think of what he would do if you return empty-handed.
My lord, please, I beg of you. We can still bring this to an end.
The clan is wrapped in tradition. The Stell might answer a direct challenge.
All right. Quickly then. Bring his head to Winterfell before I run out of patience.
Oh there! Best we make our own way forward. I believe we both have something to prove. Whoever finds Estelle first challenges him.
The bloody mummers and the hairless dogs to do a dire wolf's work. I won't bother with your name. This old cod stay. The old gods won't miss another bird crushed under my boot. At least give me a better fight than this snap twig. Refuse this honorable death, and you will die slowly.
I will accept the challenge.
I won't bend any knee to those mummers.
House Tallheart is not your enemy.
They might as well be. The way they grovel in the dirt for the Boltons.
The North remembers, Lord Stell. It remembers the power of the old gods. It remembers the horrors of the long night. It remembers the injustices inflicted upon it by the Barrow Kings, by the Lannisters, and by the Boltons at the Red Wedding. It remembers how generous Lord Eddard Stark and his entire line before him was to them. Lord Tallheart hasn't forgotten either. Speak to him, and you will see.
Aye. Aye. The Tallheart will have his talk. Been a Stark in Winterfell since there were giants in this land.
Be that as it may, Lord Stell. Nobody knows where Rickon Stark went. Lady Sansa and Arya are missing too. The Stark family has no heir until we find them.
Am I interrupting?
Timely arrival, actually. Lord Stell was telling me of your duel.
And what a duel it was! My sons tell me your father is the Marek of Rennin's Rest, aye. Aye. Thought I smelt the beast's blood. Good man. But looks too southern for my taste. We have spoken of the Stark until you came. The Tallheart tells me he and many of the settlers still honor the Stark. The Lord could have a ruse to confuse the Bolton.
If Roost starts breathing down our necks, there won't be a march against Winterfell at all.
We will maintain a stalemate. That will explain the Tallheart soldiers.
We must be able to count on your discretion.
Lord Bolton ordered me to find Sir Emil and deliver his report. Sir Emil experienced firsthand what a fierce adversary the Grey Wolf clan is. I will report that it is no wonder Lord Tallheart requires more men.
Aye. Aye.
Choose your words carefully. Roose Bolton is as cunning as a fox.
We will know when you plan war. The Boltons will suffer us. And you, my friend, you are a true Northerner.
My thanks, my lords.
You have returned, alive, and none the worse for wear, I see.
I found your knight, Sir Emil. He didn't make it.
Unfortunate. He was headstrong, but loyal. And what of Lord Tallheart's troops?
House Tallheart was amassing men to defend the small folk from mountain clan incursions.
I would remind Helman of his place at Torrens Square. He has too few men to protect himself, especially if the Ironborn return.
Lord Tallheart assures me he is taking care of it, my lord.
Tallheart is keeping busy, at least. We'll let him think he's won some reprieve for his house. Emil's helmet. His household will appreciate it. Leave it on the table. And think again before you pull out that parchment of yours. The only result you produced is a bloodied helmet. I will think on your request. Now be on your way.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Mr. Corrin of, Winterfell. As I'm sure you are aware, Lord Bolton is a busy man. But any Meister would agree that there are many jobs for one with your set of particular skill.
If you'd allow me, my lord, could I not be of further service? With Emil's untimely end, it seems you're short one retainer. Yet here I am.
An interesting proposition. Most would be eager to be away from here.
Your lordship still needs a show of northern houses supporting you. And I still need something from you as well.
Your mind is slower than your mouth. I am owed my realm's support. The men in this castle have proved their mettle more than you have, bastard. Your audacity will get yourself killed quicker than your dear father's disease. And without any allies or renown, your house will collapse to the dust it rose from.
I meant no disrespect, my lord.
Well, Audacity and eagerness are often mistaken. I'm sure you'll find use at the Dreadfort. The steward I left there has a cutthroat problem.
Your steward? What kind of problem?
His name is Rhine. And he has been less than forthcoming about the nature of the raids. I know they're not Ironborn, but that is all. I do not have the men to spare, and not a black shield to investigate. Ah, and you'll pass the lonely hills on your way. There's been some reports of attacks there as well. Begin your search there. That will be all. I trust I don't need to have you escorted out.
Please, I'm begging you, help us. They're burning it down to the ground.
Hugh. It's a poor time to travel through the lonely hills. What's your purpose?
I'm bound for the Dreadfort. Lord Bolton sent me to take care of these marauders. All right, you and your men stay here and help the small folk. I'll go after them and round them up.
You're no good to anyone dead. Rygar, get it! Daddy! Go with this stranger and see that those slavers are dealt with.
Aye, Captain.
And check up on the tatty triplet on your way. They must have come upon it. If there are any survivors, bring them to camp. Tell them Davian will give them food and shelter. Old gods keep you.
Oi, butcher. You're good. Looking for some, gameful employment?
No. I've got something more important.
Yeah? You really here as Bolton's bootleg? You really think a lord's paying attention to this? These slavers, the suffering of the common folk. Bolton's got all these trained men. But why is it taking Captain Davian's lead to get things done? Eh? M'lady.
Deserter?
I ain't looking for trouble. Someone has to look after these people.
Someone with a bit more sense than the man you follow. Many thanks, kind... apologies. I don't know how I should address you.
No title. I'm just a bastard from Renan's Rest. What is House Hornwood doing so close to the Dreadfort?
Not the house. Just me. And I'm not Lady Hornwood. Not here. Not even in my own hold. I am only Limberley here, now, where slavers besiege my liege lord's realm.
I heard of your troubles with the Boltons and Manderleys. You have my sympathies.
And I thank you for them. What's someone like you?
Speaking to the Dreadfort's steward without performing dog tricks. There's more of them than I had expected.
These are my people. My forces are with you. Milady, look! Up on the cliff!
Thought that was you, Butcher.
My lady, I trust my men were gracious to all here.
Quite so. Though my household guard had no trouble dispatching these unwelcome guests on their own.
You gonna do him in, or you want me to?
He surrendered. That wasn't necessary.
A slaver is a slaver. Nobody would miss him.
A man is still a man. We'll lead the villagers to Hornwood.
I would advise you take your men back instead, Limberley. Our overlord may see this as a Hornwood incursion.
And you and your men?
We could use someone with your skills. Except, of course, you're already working for the Boltons. Word of your actions must have already reached the Dreadfort. Could probably walk right in at this point.
And you?
Doubt we'll see each other again. Safe travels.
Sent here by Lord Bolton, are you? If you're here to help, Gods be with you. Ever since his lordship and his son left, it's been raving chaos here. Mercenaries on one end, associate slavers downriver. Whatever's left of the Ironborn Reavers. Other lords spitting on us.
The slavers downstream are dealt with. I'm here to speak to the steward.
Still, he don't pay me enough to care. Got a family to feed and all. Go on and talk with Lord Bolton's man inside. Some stuffy oak by the name of Rhine Broths.
Name, business.
Lord Bolton sent me to look into your troubles.
Well then. Sell swords. They have their eyes set on a nearby town called Runner Town. A lot of small folk have gone missing. Some of them have turned up in that refugee camp around Hornwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the former lady had something to do with it. Drive these troublemakers out, and bring me their leader.
As you wish.
Oh, and if you find any kidnapped small folk still alive, bring them back safely.
Ryger, what are you doing here?
Ah, Butcher. Just in time. Slavers made a move on the town. We're getting the small folk out of their fingers.
You're arming children now?
Not much of a choice. Bastards keep killing our men. We kill theirs, they come harder. It's war. We take a few conscripts, Mummy and Sissy go free without doing anything they'll regret. Besides, whelps want to take revenge too.
That's disgusting.
Thought you of all people would understand. By the way, maybe they don't even need to fight. You sneak in there and take care of their captain. The rest of those slavers will flop around like a headless dragon. We'll draw their attention on this end. You get in there and end this.
Ah, you. I thought you'd gone back west.
This butcher's your kind of people, Captain. Carved up those slavers real nice. Guess there's no need for more introductions.
Davian, you seem to appear wherever these slavers do.
To kill them off, same as you. Found orders on one of them. Says someone named Rib allowed them passage along the river. Someone from a noble house, perhaps. Another lordling what needs a noose. Have a look yourself before you leave. Or don't.
Runnertown's right next to the Dreadfort. Why didn't they send help?
Common folk are worth less than cow shit to these nobles. They don't care, as long as there's enough of them left to pay taxes next year. Probably made a pretty penny selling them off to these monsters too. Enough to silence any question.
And what about you and yours?
We'll move on to Hornwood proper. Rest a bit. Replace some men we lost. Don't come looking for us. No sense getting you in trouble from the Boltons, but don't let me hear of any flayed men sniffing around either.
Consider our business finished.
Ryger, take a break from arming those kids. Get this wanderer something for the trouble.
Well, well. I wondered if you'd be back. Lord Bolton sent a raven asking what the wait is. He hasn't heard from you in so long. To deal with some sellswords. Only you didn't. I heard you attacked the wrong sellswords. And the ones I told you about in front of everyone. You let them kill fine Yunkai traders and escaped Hornwood. How does that make me look?
You wanted me to kill Davian. Why? He seems like he could be reasoned with.
There is no such thing as reason when dealing with bandits. Roost Bolton is not a man you fail. His son, Ramsay, is also not a man you fail. You will go to Hornwood. You will find those bandits. And you will not fail. Now get!
I can speak to Davian and find a peaceful solution to this problem.
Enough! Did you not hear a word I've just said? Need I remind you who I've served for 3 winters? Bring me the head of that bandit captain. There are things in this world that even you cannot fathom, child. Now get!
Davian, you promised me! Not from here! The people of Hornwood have suffered enough.
The people of the North have suffered enough, Linbelly. These men choose to fight for their land. They understand that nothing will ever change if good men stand by and do nothing. Why can't you?
Please, no good will come of this. You must stand down. Think of our people.
I wish you would.
Limberley. I will speak to him alone. Perhaps he can be reasoned with.
But I told you not to come looking for us.
And you were supposed to save small folk, not drag them from their homes.
Aye. What of it? Boltons do worse every day, and are called lords. Roost's little bastard killed half of Limberley's family and took her castle. She tells her people to sit still. Do you two plan to kiss the Boltons' arses for the rest of your lives?
What you are doing will bring the Boltons down on your people twice as hard. A good leader knows when to stand down.
No. No rest. No pause. You cannot reason with the Boltons. They're weak now. We have to commit to the attack. Today, we begin an insurrection. The end of House Bolton. Starting with that watchtower. Without Bolton eyes to track our movements, we take back the Hornwood. Then, the Dreadfort. The North remembers. And I'll make sure that leech knows it.
I'd rather have given Limberley good news. Suppose that steward Rhine will get his head after all.
You can leave for the favors you've done me. But you and her clear off before the fighting starts. You getting away, and I won't guarantee your life.
That was easy enough. Let us move on to his camp, take him prisoner, and end this before he can do any more damage.
It might not be that simple. His camp's heavily fortified. He must have closed the gates by now. Your militia isn't equipped for a protracted siege.
So what do you suggest? We cannot wait much longer.
I can sneak into the camp without Davian knowing. A dead man can't lead an insurrection.
You said the camp is fortified, and he must have dozens of men standing guard. What do you plan to do?
There is one thing we can try. That look like forge smoke to you?
Yes. Ryger, that's where he forges weapons for Davian to use.
He might know of another way in.
Oh, gods! Butcher! You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm thinking about it. Most of yours are trying to kill me. I need to get into your camp, with or without your help.
Calm down. I wanted to...
Ryger, why are you not at our throats?
Milady, it's Davion. He's bloody lost it, milady. I was trying to get people out to Torrent Square or White Harbour. I didn't join him to die at the Dreadfort. We don't have the men, or the tools to do it. If we're lost, he planned on killing every farmer from here to last half. Saying something about starving them out.
Is there a way to stop him?
There's siege weapons. He can't have rolled them into position yet. Without them, he should think twice about assaulting that tower. Or the Dreadfort, for that matter.
Siege weapons. They must be destroyed. Their existence alone is a declaration of war.
I'm going with you. I helped him build those things.
No. I need you with me, Smith. We must prepare for the assault. Tell me everything you know about that camp.
Then, Butcher, there's a cave up the hill that we used to ferry weapons into camp. They won't expect you to know about it. When you get there, just smash the linchpins out of the machines and destroy them. They won't be able to repair them without me.
A cave? Thank you, Ryger. I'll get as many people out of there as I can.
Don't be a hero. Once you open the gates, we will be there soon enough with more men.
Enough! Get them!
We're too late. Davion, you... If he goes on with this, he'll bring all of Lord Bolton's forces down on us.
If we hurry, we can cut him off before he does any more damage. Davion, no more. It's over.
Over. It's only over because... Because you sabotaged me!
Davion!
Captain? Captain's dead? What happens to us now?
Say nothing to the Dreadfort of these survivors. I can make room for Ryger and the ones who want a new life.
Milady, you can't mean...
As far as I'm concerned, Davion's men all died with him.
Please, help me protect my people. We remember the North, the real North.
Well, Butcher, I'm sorry things ended this way.
Thank you for all you did. You will be our guest of honor at Hornwood when my family reclaims its home.
My men tell me the flames coming from my watchtower are your work. Do you have any news for me? Or should I send you back to Winterfell in pieces?
Davion is dead. I killed him at the watchtower.
Well, well. Didn't I tell you there was no need for reason? Best take his head to Lord Bolton.
His eye patch will be proof enough.
Good, good. I'll put his head on display right here.
If that is all, I should report to Lord Bolton.
Oh, yes, of course. Do stop by next time you're around. The cook works wonders with the new spices.
Ah, my most faithful retainer. I hope you bring good news from the Dreadfort.
The area was overrun with slavers from Yunkai, left to their own devices by a man called Rib. The cutthroats you mentioned were defectors. They have been dealt with.
So I hear. Yes, we've had reports of black-cloaked defectors. There are a handful of them in the dungeons that Ramsay hasn't had his way with. Tell those sellswords below we're sending them to the wall.
And that piece over Renan's Rest?
A note of your great service. Hand me that writ of yours. My men tell me you are seen working alongside House Hornwood, yes?
Lady Hornwood was a great help in defeating the defectors.
So, Limberley still has some fight left in her. Then, it's all the better. You were seen, and you performed faithfully. House Hornwood would perhaps see reason to bargain with me. You've done more than I could have hoped for. Be on your way to King's Landing.
At once, my lord. With my thanks.
Give our best to King Tommen. Long may he reign.
Halt! Keeps closed.
I'm here on behalf of House Tyre. I was told to see Sir Manderley about accessing the harbor.
Harbor's closed too. And Sir Manderley isn't holding any more audiences today.
My business is with the king. Who shall I say made him wait?
Send word to Sir Marlon. You, come on through. I'll bring you inside.
I'm looking for word on the slavers in the city.
Well, I did see something funny a while back.
Something funny?
Big fella, covered in tattoos. Asked me for the worst bar in the city.
What do you mean, the worst?
Heard me right? Told him to go to the Lazy Eel. You don't want to know what's in their pies.
I won't ask then. Thank you. I'm looking for word on the slavers in the city.
Slavers, you say? Well now, must be a right royal prick trading for another man's life.
I suppose so.
Just so happens I saw quite the prick not too long ago. I was just here, as always, chatting with Ronald from the next store. when up walks a giant of a man, asking me about interesting places in the city. I knew at once that he was an outsider, so I told him about all my favorite spots. Then suddenly, the lout turns away and tells me I talk too much. Well, I have never been so insulted in my life. So I told him about the lazy eel, perhaps the worst tavern in all the north.
The Lazy Eel? That's just off the square, isn't it?
I hope he's there now, stuffing his dumb face with the slop they serve there. And then, some time ago... hello? Now look here! I'm not done talking yet. Where are you going?
You do talk too much. Have you been to the Lazy Eel?
Well, sure. Ain't no one never been there, at least once or twice.
You saw anyone suspicious?
At the Lazy Eel? Harder to find someone not suspicious. The guards turn a blind eye to whatever happens there. Saw a group of fellows, looked like they'd string you up just for looking at them. Thought they were sailors, couldn't set off. Maybe they was.
Thank you. I'll have a look myself.
Did I hear you say Davian?
I did. What of it?
Why don't you tell me about him? Then perhaps I can help you with your troubles.
You know about the slavers?
You first, bastard of House Tyre.
Fine. Davian was leading a rebellion against the Boltons near the Dreadfort. He'd have led his troops into a bloodbath. I had to kill him in the end.
So that's what happened.
Do you know Davian? Who are you?
You already asked your question. You're after the slavers, right? Open up the harbor and let us all leave this tosspot.
Is there a way?
Think about it. These bastards won't go home with empty hands if they can help it. Old Mint's full of poor, homeless, helpless refugees.
You're saying they're preying on the refugees?
Well, that's all I got for what you gave me. Good luck, bastard.
Huh. What do you want?
Wind won't let up today.
Yes, it's cold in the north.
There must be somewhere warmer.
If there is, let me know, will you? Refugees should look out for each other.
I'd give anything to live a new life someplace warm.
Anywhere's better than here. Are you staying?
I want to go to the warm east.
The east? Well, perhaps I can help with that.
I heard you can take people to Essos.
Yes, I can get you to Essos. But freedom isn't free.
I don't have any coin to pay you with.
Who said anything about money? We had to sell something of ours to the pawn shop. We need it back.
And I assume you're not asking me to buy it back.
Find the money, kill the man, steal the trinket. I do not care. Just get me what I need. Or did you think it'd be easy to start a new life?
What am I looking for?
A small wooden carving of an animal from Essos called an elephant. It stands on all fours and has a long, hornless nose reaching for the sky, and a silken rug on its back.
All right, I'll get it back.
Something I can help you with? Buying, selling?
Looking for a wooden statue of Eastern make. Something called an elephant.
It's your lucky day. Few came in not long ago. Some are fakes, but I'll give you a good discount on those.
You know these items were sold to you by slavers from Yunkai?
Slavers? I run a respectable shop here.
Give one to me, and help me catch them.
I paid good coin for those statues, but these slavers have to go. Sealgate's been closed for weeks now. Help yourself.
Thank you.
But bunch of them are of similar make. Do I have to give up all of them?
Keep the fakes. I only need one.
You have a good eye. That's genuine Easterling work there. Costs a pretty copper, but those slavers have to go. Take it.
Do you remember anything about whoever sold this to you?
Oh, I couldn't forget him if I wanted to. Huge foreigner, built like a house. Had a tattoo of a shark tooth on his face.
A shark tooth? That's rare enough. Thank you again. This what you're looking for?
Well, well. Looks like it is. Did you kill the pawnbroker for it?
I didn't. Don't want the Lord come looking for either of us.
Smart for a northerner. Good job.
Now will you take me to Essos?
A man's words is honor. Here and across the narrow sea. You see that alley over there? Down the stairs from the Mint. Follow the alley until you get to a large square. Someone will collect you there.
Very well.
And watch yourself. Alleys here can be dangerous.
Your new life starts here, but only for those who can pay for their journey.
What do you mean? I killed someone for you! Ugh!
That was to get to here. If you want to live a free life, hand over everything you've got. You look like you've been eating well. What have you got for me? Did you have to fight them in the streets?
It wasn't up to me.
I'll clean this up, lest rot set in. I trust you can find your way back to Fishfoot Yard.
Fishfoot Yard?
Sir Marlin himself's come out to speak with you.
Won't keep him waiting, then.
By Sir Boris's report, Lady Linberly was right about you.
I thought your raven for Hornwood had not yet returned.
My sincerest apologies for the deception. I received the lady's raven shortly before your arrival. I had hoped you'd solve my problem for me. Truly, your initiative is remarkable.
My father is gravely ill. I couldn't afford a delay. Does this mean you'll open the harbor now?
The seal gate has already been opened. You are free to leave any time.
Thank you, my lord.
And I've sent a small token of my appreciation to your comrades at the wall.
That will surely be of great help in stopping the Manse raiders, wildlings. Thank you.
Looking for a ship. Got room for more.
Need passage to King's Landing. You headed that way?
Oh, it's my home port. We'll be setting sail on the morning tide.
If
If it isn't the queller of Northern Rebellion, the bane of White Harbor's slave trade.
My lord.
Please, if I did make it a rule never to take my eyes off a stranger, I'd be bowing to you. Well, perhaps not quite, but I'd certainly think about it. You seem surprised.
Forgive me, Lord Commander. I'm surprised you've heard of me.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar. What is it that brings you here?
Business with the king, my lord.
Very important business, I'm sure. All in good time. First, we have much to discuss. I want to hear all about your journey. Come.
Dolphin! Dunder! What have you done to my father's men?
Me? Nothing. Our distinguished guests, however.
Broths.
Hello, bastard. A pleasure. Caught these men snooping around Winterfell, trying to send a raven to an assassin. An assassin intended for the king. Lord Ramsay was mortified, naturally. Bid me to confirm their confession before bringing them here.
You're working for Ramsay now? I didn't realize he let his hounds wander this far from the Dreadfort.
After our last encounter, Lord Bolton suggested that my talents may be better used as an advisor to his son. And I would remind you, bastard, that you are speaking to a lord. You'd best place a harness on that tongue.
Renan's Rest has its own rookery. What would Tyre men need with Winterfell's?
A simpleton's plot to implicate Lord Bolton, no doubt. It's fortunate we intercepted them when we did.
You're lying, Broths. You're no better than the madman you serve.
That madman is loyal to the crown and the Lannisters. The same cannot be said of your treasonous house.
My lord, you cannot believe this man's word.
I wouldn't dream of it. That's why I conducted an interrogation of my own. The way your men tell it, they not only did exactly as Lord Rhine has said, but were put up to it by your father, Sir Merrick.
My father would never...
Your father hoped to destabilize the south and implicate the Boltons.
Sir!
Your men's executions are scheduled for morning. Then you may return to Renan's Rest to warn your father of their fate.
That man speaks lies. Ramsay Bolton cannot be trusted.
Between you and me, I'm inclined to agree with you. But the crown cannot be seen to turn against its allies. Not now. Consider it a great kindness that I don't have you and your father arrested as well. Now go, or I'll have you escorted out.
Dolphin! Thunder! I can't let them rot in there.
Are you lost, Northerner? Shall I fetch you some ice?
Those men your friends just led into the dungeons. They're my bannermen. I need to speak to them.
Then I need a whore who pays me. Guess we're both out of luck.
Just a few questions. It won't take long.
Certainly it won't. Because it ain't happening.
I've traveled a great distance to be here.
Then perhaps you'd like some assistance traveling the great distance back?
Thought you northern lot were meant to be fighters.
Is there a way into that tower not guarded by gold cloaks?
If there was, the dungeons would be empty.
Surely there must be whispers.
Whispers lead men to the gallows. There's but one in King's Landing deals with those without consequence.
You there? Do you know a way into the tower?
I know nothing, my lord.
keep to my own affairs. Dungeons are no place for meddling.
You're protecting lords who care nothing for you.
I've seen what happens to them who stick their noses where they don't belong. Please, leave me out of this.
Desperation and noble causes often lead men to doors that refuse to open. Attempting to force your way into the dungeons is perhaps a rather foolish endeavor.
Do I know you?
Apologies. I am Varys. I've been expecting that you may show up sooner or later, though perhaps not in such a dramatic fashion. Plots of regicide and whatnot, all very exciting.
You've been expecting me?
Oh yes. My little birds have been very interested in you and your father's work in the north.
Then you know that my father would never plot against the king.
I should think not. And yet such schemes seem only natural in the north. At least, under its present leadership.
Speak plainly, my lord.
I will help you speak to your men, but I will need you to fetch something for me before we begin. A jar of sweet sleep. There should be some in the infirmary. You may replace it with this. I'm sure you know better than to ask why.
Will this kill someone?
Oh dear me, no. Merely make them more cooperative, I should hope.
And how do you expect me to get into the keep?
Stay close, Master Snow. I'm afraid you'll have to find your own way to the infirmary. I suspect this would be rather easier if you didn't look so out of place. But perhaps I underestimate you. My quarters are right across from here. Meet me inside when you've completed your task. A final word, if I may. I risk a great deal by helping you. Should you be caught, I will deny any knowledge of your intentions, and I will be believed. Do you understand?
Aye, my lord.
What's this then? A parade of gutter rats?
These are the king's servants, and they have work to do.
Fine. Get on with it then. Don't work the girls too hard. I got something else for them later.
Can I help you?
I'm here to fetch a bottle of sweet sleep.
Whatever for?
Lady Marjorie requested it. She hasn't been sleeping well of late.
Lady Marjorie. I saw her this morning. She didn't mention her trouble sleeping. Though it is said our queen-to-be keeps her own counsel. It's on the shelf there. Go ahead.
I don't think we've met.
We haven't, but I know who you are. Does the Lord Commander know you're impersonating a servant in his king's keep?
Do you think I'd be here if he did?
Brave, I'll admit. Don't worry. It can be our little secret. For now. Do give Lord Varys my best. So good of him to arrange for you to see your men. I'm sure they're dying to see you, too. I told you. I won't tell. A word of warning, however. People like Lord Varys rarely do things out of kindness alone. It's what I like most about him. Now please, don't let me keep you. Until we meet again.
Now how will this get me inside the castle walls?
Have I failed you yet? Yes, quite. It has certainly had its uses over the years. It leads directly into the dungeons.
Aren't there guards?
There are. But I should think that they will be rather deeply asleep shortly after you find them. Remember, one pinch only. Now go, find your men.
Thank you, Lord Varys. Tanda, are you okay? Master. What's wrong with Dovin?
Dovin's dead. Slipped away about an hour ago.
What happened to you?
Ryan captured us on the outskirts of Renan's Rest. Took us to the Dreadfort. The Bolton bastard, Ramsay. He made Ryan do things to us. He wouldn't stop until we'd sworn to accuse Sir Merrick of plotting against the king.
Danda, the Lannisters must hear of this. Ramsay's lies cannot go unchecked.
I can't help you. The word of a woodcutter means little against that of a lord.
Then we have to get you out of here. I'll find a way to...
No. A life spent running is no life at all. I've accepted my fate. You should too. You'd best find a new house to swear your fealty to. The days of House Ty are numbered. My lord, how much longer are we to stay?
Quiet! You'll stay as long as I tell you to stay. Once we have seen the heads of our northern friends planted firmly above the Traitor's Walk, then we set sail.
Yes, my lord.
Lord Ramsay will be anxious to hear about the success of our trip, no doubt.
Excuse me, Maester. I need...
Who is it?
Rhine, I've come to take my letter back. I need to make a few adjustments.
Is that so? Your voice sounds rather different than just a few moments ago.
You're mistaken, Maester.
I may be blind, but I can assure you that my hearing is excellent. Now, if you've had your fun, I would ask you to leave.
Very impolite indeed.
You framed our bannerman. You framed my father.
I wish I could take all the credit, but the plan was largely Lord Ramsay's. Humiliate your family, take Renan's Rest, send a message to the other dissidents. I'm sure he'll enjoy watching your father as he breathes his last breath, knowing that his bloodline ends with him.
The Lord Commander will hear of this.
I'm not so sure.
Even you can't be dull enough to attack me here in the keep.
As I remember it, you attacked us. We were merely defending ourselves.
I could have sworn I ordered you out of the keep.
My lord, I have evidence for you. A letter, written by Rhine to Ramsay Bolton, confirming their plot against my father.
I see.
My lord, do not believe the bastard slander. They snuck in with the express desire to slaughter me for exposing House Tyre's treason. That letter is a forgery. It doesn't even have my seal on it.
Lord Commander, you are being misled.
Perhaps. But an unsigned letter is hardly enough evidence.
If I may, as Master of Whisperers, I do feel it's my duty to inform you that you may be making a poor decision.
Lord Varys, how kind of you to join us.
I just happened to have overheard a rather disturbing conversation while strolling through the gardens just now.
Oh?
Only the voice of Lord Rhine, confessing to his part in the plot against Lord Tyre before ordering his men on our northern friend here.
My lord!
And the Bolton bastard, is he involved?
That I cannot say.
Very well then. Guards.
No, my lord! My lord, please! I had nothing to do with this! I swear it! I swear it!
I suppose I owe you an apology. Let's fetch your men before they catch a cold, shall we?
Man, Dovin died in your tower.
You have my condolences.
Save them. I came here for an audience with the king.
Then you shall have it. Follow me. Sister.
Thank you, Jamie. That will be all. It is custom for small folk to bend the knee in the presence of the Queen Mother. Or would you prefer I had Robb Stark's head brought in?
Your Grace, my family's past is not my present.
How very noble.
I come to you on a personal errand.
And why should I concern myself with the affairs of your insignificant house?
My father is dying. I ask that you deliver this to the king to be ratified, so that I may continue my family line.
The king has no time for assuaging the whims of northern bastards. Especially those from a house that bent the knee to a false king and marched against his brother.
Your Grace.
My brother will escort you back to your ship. It would be within your best interest to return to the north and stay put, I should think.
You cannot expect me to—
Enough!
Your Grace, my brothers may have marched with Robb Stark, but House Tyre has served the realm faithfully for generations. I seek this name not for power or titles, but to aid the Night's Watch and protect us all from the true threat that lies beyond the wall. The White Walkers are real, and they are coming. I've seen them with my own eyes. We must do something to stop them. King's Landing must send aid.
White Walkers, fairy tales and children's nightmares. You think I would entertain such nonsense? Leave this keep. And know that if it hadn't been my brother who brought you to me, I would not have hesitated to have your head removed from its neck.
This is as far as I go. Count your blessings, Northerner. You've still got your head. For now.
Leaving again so soon?
Aye. Nothing in King's Landing for me, it seems.
Still, you may find in time that it has not been a complete waste of your efforts.
Easy for you to say. Not all of us can bend the ear of the captain of the Kingsguard on a whim.
It allowed you to keep your head, did it not?
But you protected Ramsay. Why?
You have much to do in the north. You may not have an ally in the Boltons, but you needn't have an enemy either. Better for the plan's failure to be on Lord Ryan's head than yours, my lord.
I'm not a lord.
I was born into slavery in Lys, across the narrow sea. I had no money, no food, and no road to a brighter future. I now live in the Red Keep, and am called a lord despite holding no lands, titles, or castles. A word of advice. Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
And when I do, what if they still won't listen?
Make them.
Father.
What news?
You need milk of the poppy.
No. What news?
I failed you. The Queen Mother has no love for you, me, or the North. She refused to even consider my legitimization.
No. It was I who failed you. You should have been by my side. The North should have known you as a tire.
Father.
Listen. Listen. The South values titles. The North values action. You will need both. The wall. The wall needs House Tyre. My sword. Get it. Hand it to me. Kneel.
Father, save your strength.
This is the last fatherly deed I can give you. Kneel. In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's Rest.
Master looks good on you.
Danda, you look strong. What is it?
Someone's here to see you. A boy, from the gift.
And?
Maulstown is under attack.
Get the people inside and close the gates. Arm anyone you can. I'll see to the boy.
Please, are you the master here?
Aye. What happened?
They're attacking the town. Come on, hurry!
Calm down. Who's attacked you?
Wildlings. They came in the night, howling like monsters. They took all the girls. They took my sister.
I'm sorry. Where are they now?
Don't know. Probably back behind the wall. Took me a long time to get here. The Night's Watch swore they'd protect us. Where are they now?
Boy.
I've no other family, Master. I want my sister back.
You need rest. The steward will find you a room. I'll be back soon.
Where are you going?
To get your sister. That's what Father would have done.
What are you doing here? Thought you were out there rallying support.
John, the Queen Mother refused my request for aid. She has no ears for news of the Wall or the others. I'll find another way. But right now, I need your help.
I suppose you did your best. What is it you need?
A boy arrived at Renan's Rest this morning. Says his village was sacked by wildlings.
That's the third raid in as many weeks.
What do the wildlings want?
They're trying to cross the wall. Castle Black's in the way.
So they raid the gift?
Aye. The villagers in the gift pay their taxes to Castle Black. Without their supplies, the watch goes hungry.
And that is Mance Raider's plan?
Part of it. And it's working. Some of the brothers are becoming quick to temper. That's exactly what Mance wants. Draw us away from Castle Black and leave it weakened to an attack.
We need to do something. If the raids continue, my people will starve before the White Walkers even get here.
I can't leave my post. Not now. Thorne won't let me out of his sight. After the Rangers are lost. I'm a steward. Stewards don't get to go north.
Stewards don't, aye. Couldn't help but overhear. Small castle and all. You going after the villagers?
Jack, Oliver, I can't ask you to do this.
Don't have to ask. Those were good people. It ain't right. Thorne's got turnips for eyes. We'll be there and back before he even knows we're gone.
That's something at least.
Jack says he saw wildlings pooling folk in a camp somewhere to the west. Might be the best place to start. Come back alive, if you can.
Are you hurt?
Just a few bruises and cuts. How'd you find us?
A boy from your village. Evan?
My brother. Is he alive?
Aye. Waiting for you at Rennan's Rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where are the wildlings?
Don't know. Disappeared not long ago. Left in a hurry too. Good.
They didn't take you just to leave you here.
There was a blizzard. Came out of nowhere. I couldn't see much through the snow, but something spooked them. Seemed angry to be leaving us. Said they needed us to raise the men's spirits.
We need to get you back to the wall. Can you move?
Aye. We should manage.
It's a trap! Go! I'll buy you some time.
Thought I'd spied a crow. But it's just a tarred and feathered kneeler.
I'm not here to fight.
No, you're here to take something of ours. Mance won't be happy about that.
Why is he taking villagers from the gift?
Raids be the least of your worries if Mance gets his way. There's a fire coming, Kneeler, and you'd best be prepared. As for the women, well, the men deserve a bit of fun before we burn your castle down, don't you think?
Why did you leave the villagers here?
I didn't. Got word the raiding party got jumped on the way back. Arrived to an empty camp. Damn whites set a trap for us.
What do you know about the White Walkers?
More than your lot ever will. Used to be we free folk could settle a bit. The others have made sure to put an end to that. Now the only chance we got is to head south. Tear down that wall of yours if we have to.
Then we've got a common enemy.
Maybe. But that don't make us the same. Don't worry. We'll see to it your body's burned after we're done. Shite. More whites.
Save your steel for them.
It's one of them! Coward! Stand your ground! Looks like it's just you and me, Kneeler. My axe.
You back? Jack and Oliver arrived with the villagers hours ago. What happened?
It was there again. The walker that slayed Kennet. He's using my uncle as his plaything.
You should be dead. Why aren't you?
Saved by wildlings. You're right. Mance is planning an attack on Castle Black. The wildlings, they're on the run from the White Walkers. They may be hostile, but I don't blame them. John, the walkers can't be killed. Swords shatter against their skin. Fire doesn't even slow them down.
Sam swears.
I don't care what Sam swears. I'm telling you, they cannot be killed.
You don't know Sam like I do. He doesn't lie.
Then I'll need his help. I don't know what he used to kill it, but it wasn't steel, and it wasn't fire.
Sam! The Citadel in Old Town. Tell our friend about it.
Oh, the Citadel. It's home to all of the maesters in the Seven Kingdoms. It's where they're taught. It's practically the home of knowledge itself. Why do you ask?
The White Walkers. Fire and steel won't do it this time. I need you to find out more.
Who? Me?
Both of you.
Maester Aemon.
I've spoken to Aemon. He told me he needs some copies penned. If the White Walkers have a weakness, someone in the Citadel will know. Sam will guide you. He's good with books. Maybe you can find something.
It's worth a look.
Good.
Oh, I always wanted to see the Citadel.
We're not going sightseeing.
I always wanted to come here, you know. I'm still not good with the sword, and writing's miles better. I should have ended up here instead of Castle Black.
Should have. You believe in fate?
Well, it makes you think. Why spare me the fist when so many other brothers died? Was I supposed to raise Gilly's son? Our oath says we take no wives and father no children.
Sounds like you're already family.
The White Walkers can raise the dead. The first men might have had wives and children turn against them. Could you kill your family if they tried to eat you?
If I had to.
I killed that White Walker with dragon glass. If that was more than just plain luck, we have a fighting chance. And if ancient horrors are returning, why not magic?
I stopped asking questions I don't want to know the answer to. People live longer that way. We should head for the library.
Well, do you think Maester Aemon's note will get us inside?
Don't see why not. But if it doesn't, we'll find a way.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm here on behalf of the Watch. We need to get into the library.
The only Maester of the Watch is at Castle Black, on the other side of the continent.
Oh, Maester Aemon, yes. He sent me to collect a few copies for the library.
As if this day needed more irregularities. No barbarians, weapons, or women allowed.
And which of those am I?
Oh, of course, Maester. My friend wouldn't think of disrespecting such a great institution. Would you?
Of course not. Then, may we enter?
Fine, go on then. Don't go waving that sword around like it's a common fare. This is a place of learning, not an alehouse.
This is it. The center of all knowledge in Westeros. Think of what we could learn from what's within these tomes.
Don't forget what we came for. This is no time to play Maester.
Ah, you're right. I'm so sorry. Well, let's see what we can find. Back already? Did you find anything?
Nothing but a headache. You?
It's too early to say, but I wouldn't be surprised if the book we need is in the restricted section.
Restricted section?
It's where all the rare and dangerous books are kept. My note from Maester Aemon won't get us in there.
We'll see about that. You keep looking.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my, visitor. Where are you going in such a hurry?
Apologies, Maester. I'm here on an errand for Castle Black. I need to access the restricted section.
The restricted section? I'm afraid that won't be easy. Only archmaesters and certain exceptions are allowed copy from the restricted sections.
And how do I become a certain exception?
This is a conclave decree, and one I cannot overturn alone. I am late for a lecture on courtly tea etiquette, but I don't believe you will harm anyone. You will need the consent of the other archmaesters, however.
Where do I start?
You probably passed Marwyn outside. He's misplaced some of his manuscripts. I wager I shall see you soon.
Archmaester Marwyn? I heard you needed help.
The question is more what you need, is it not? Nobody comes to the Citadel without needing something.
I need the Conclave's permission to take writing from the library.
Very well. I won't waste your time with a grand adventure. I imagine you have somewhere else to be soon. I have a number of books here needed for study, but some of them are missing. A maester apparently borrowed some. Stories from the old times, folk tales about the White Walkers and children of the forest. Quite useless to anyone without an interest in the field.
Do you have any leads?
Alaric must have signed off on them, but he insists he hasn't.
Alaric's about as flexible as a rock. I'll have a talk with him.
You again. Is there no one else for you to pester?
I'm here about Maester Marwyn's lost manuscripts. He says you signed off on them.
Oh, does he now? And you're here to ask the same questions he did again.
Then you won't mind me checking your records?
No, that won't be necessary. I know the books Maester Marwyn is talking about. I did sign off on them not long ago.
And who took them?
That's the issue. I didn't see his face. I was reading. The passage was dealing with the scandals of House Gardner. I couldn't look away.
Great. And you don't remember anything about him?
Well, I remember thinking it must have been Marwyn himself, because whoever it was had the same nauseating odor of cider around him.
That's something, at least. I'll be off finding those books you lost, Maester. Where can I find a decent cider?
Oh, no finer place than the Quill and Tankard. If you can stand the prattling maesters, that is. It's just off the South Bridge.
Do they have cider here?
What? You have cider? Give it to me!
Is the cider here any good?
Good? It's swill. Every single one of the liquors here is terrible. Should have gone to the Quill and Tankard. But crossing the honey wine seemed too much a chore.
They serve cider here?
Cider? Yes, sir, cider they have. They got the apples fermented all right. Best in the Citadel.
What is it? What do you want?
Good day. I see you're reading about folktales.
I appreciate your need to prattle, but there are many other cider-laden maesters to bother.
Archmaester Marwyn needs those books.
That boisterous beer keg doesn't hold a monopoly on tales of grumpkins and snarks. Now, do you plan to block my light until the Seven Hells freeze over, or may I get on with this? If it was easy to cure a plague, someone else would have done so by now. I'm not telling you again.
Said you couldn't solve a child's puzzle, let alone a plague.
Ah, well, the book you're so invested in speaks of the children of the forest. The Kingswood and the Rainwood were once one, if you remember. The children were plentiful in those days. Some passages seem to imply they used their magic to contain a plague of dreadful proportions.
Seemed to. Suppose Maester Thomas there was right to doubt you. Said you couldn't solve a child's puzzle, let alone a plague.
What? Oh, that arrogant, insolent... I've forged far more links than he has. What does he think he is?
While you're away, I found some books that mention the White Walkers. Dragonglass shows up plenty of times, but they're not very clear about it.
That leaves us with just as little as we arrived with.
Not necessarily. I found references to a book that might have what we need. Stories from the Dawn Age, it's called.
Great. Then we'll take a copy and be on our way.
Oh, no such luck. It's in the restricted section, as I feared. Those books don't leave the Citadel. Only the Archmaesters are allowed in.
Fine. We won't get anywhere without the Conclave. I'll speak to them and get us in there. You worry about Mr. Aemon's books.
I'll be here. And let me know if there's anyone in particular you're looking for. The Maesters like their gossip when they think no one's listening. Archmaesters Riem and Harridan, they're at the amphitheatre with their students. They're doing a special lesson on, the economics of war. Archmaester Theobald, well, he's a bit of a, enigma. He should be over at Sundown Perch. He's got a meeting of some sort, very hush-hush. Not that I'd know anything about that, of course.
Guess what? You've interrupted an important lecture. But perhaps you might be of assistance.
Perhaps. Archmaester Castos says I need your word to enter the restricted section of the library.
Harridan, we are all mortal here. I will have to adjust my calculations for morale and discipline in your students soon.
You will affect the morale of the nearest privy when I'm through with you, Riem. Today's lecture is about disciplined fighters battling rabble. A trained knight, such as Sir Redden, should last until winter against common cutthroats. Ah, where did that good-for-nothing run off to now? Doesn't he know our time is precious?
I can hold my own on the field. I'll take his place.
Oh, buggers and dogs, pricks. Very well. Typical melee fare, but try not to kill the hired help. You shall face greater numbers over time. 1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes an army eventually. I say you might outdo 10. At least beat off the first 2 groups. Riem is convinced a knight shan't defeat more than 3. Splendid! Let me lead by example. You have my assent. And you, book besieger?
Much as I loathe the inefficiency of your strokes, a deal's a deal. Now allow me some peace while I rework these estimates.
Maesters, what's the issue?
This doddering fool allows another Archmaester to filch my supplies for his lectures, and then lectures me on rationing.
Poisons and medicines often go hand in hand, Theobald. And please keep your lead-addled sausages away from my mouth.
Are you 2 Archmaesters as well?
Are you blind? Drunk? Some manner of imbecile?
I am not, but this well-spoken man of breeding is.
Yes, I am the Archmaester of Poisons and Dangerous Materials. And I have a meeting with my supplier by the Straits, for which I am late to attend.
Then perhaps I should go in your place, in case there's any trouble. If you let me into the restricted section after.
Don't.
Very well. She answers to Nymeria. Ask her if the pigeons flew into the sun and cooked themselves.
All there. A few of Father's choice poisons, and a lot of dangerous metals. House Martell and my sisters offer their compliments to the Maester's study.
Good. I can take it from here.
They followed me.
They're after the poisons.
They'll go for the cart first. Follow me and stay sharp. Tyroshi must have heard something from Starfall.
Perhaps not. Looks like someone from the Citadel put them up to it.
Do you require any stitches? Poultices?
We're fine. What about Archmaester Theobald's promise?
Yes, you may come and go as you like.
We should discuss payment.
Of course, my lady. Follow me. We will speak on the way back. I have news of new developments at Brightwater Keep. There's some sort of malaise happening with the small folk.
I need to enter again. To borrow some books.
Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. Only maesters and recognized lords may borrow over long distances. But Castos said you have leave to read anything you wish. For the restricted section, try not to get a headache reading anything outside your common words.
Giants would have roamed again before I found something useful here, without your help.
It was all quite interesting, really. If you look closely, the White Walkers always come after the children of the forest. Like they were fighting a war, or it was the White Walkers' revenge against the First Men. This must be it. All of the Citadel's forbidden knowledge.
Looks like it. Do you remember the title of the book we need?
Oh, yes, of course. Stories from the Dawn Age. I can find it in no time.
The book! Hey!
Shite! Someone's followed us! Hand over the books. Now.
I don't think I'll be doing anything of the sort. Should have turned back while you had the chance.
Oh, did you get them? Our book.
Damn it.
Oh, what is that smell? Is that a white?
It can't be. They never smelled of rot before. This is nothing we've ever seen.
Well, they found this note on one of the thieves. I'm sure Archmaester Castos would like to hear from you.
The thieves got away. I couldn't get to them in time.
Who knows, but more would have been taken if it weren't for your interference. But who should happen to need poisons, rare metals, and reading materials on medicines, bodily functions, herbs, and ancient history?
Maesters and learned lords. can look into Colvin and track down the books.
As luck would have it, the keep's castellan, Sir Colin Florent, has asked the Citadel for aid. Apparently his small folk have begun to act strangely. I will send a raven. You will arrive as an agent of the Citadel and find Sir Colin's hold at your disposal while you investigate.
Right. Tell Sam I'm tracking down the book. If I'm not back soon, he should go north without me.
Tali will be well attended to for this investigation. Farewell, and be careful.
Lord Florent, the Citadel sent me to look into your troubles.
It's Sir. My brother holds the lordship. Welcome to Brightwater Keep. I'm grateful you came. I fear something odd is happening in my lands. I am told the small folk are wandering aimlessly, and crops long overdue for harvest are rotting in the fields.
Have you found the cause?
As you have no doubt deduced, Sir Colin has not left the keep in quite some time. I have been tending to his illness since Maester Colvin disappeared.
Colin, you should be resting. Who is this?
I was sent.
You needn't waste your energy on visitors. Didn't the Maester say to save your strength?
Save my strength? As long as I breathe, I'm still Castellan, damn it!
What ails you, Sir Florent?
It's nothing, just melancholy. The thought of Tyrell banners flying over my ancestral home.
Colvin created a medicine to help him cope. It's eased things somewhat.
The Citadel sent a new maester here not long ago.
Ah, Colvin, yes. He requested a posting here. He was bright enough, and had a way with plants. I couldn't refuse him.
He's gone now. Left on one of his nightly walks and never returned. Likely couldn't handle the pressure of treating Colin's condition.
So this maester isn't Colvin?
Carver, I came to learn about this remarkable new medicine. It really is quite something. When Maester Colvin disappeared, I took over his responsibilities.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the affliction?
Not much, I'm afraid. I noticed when some of the farmsteads around the keep were late with their taxes. Then my maester tells me others seem to be working the fields, but won't answer a passerby, like they're under a spell of some sort.
Seems more like idleness to me. I've sent some men-at-arms to deal with them.
Do you have any leads on where to start?
I'm afraid not. Colvin would know more, but we have no idea where he left to. Still, I trust you will find a way.
Then, with your leave, I'd like to investigate.
Of course. My keep is at your disposal. Speak to the servants at your pleasure.
Good day. How might I help you?
What do you know about Maester Colvin?
A gentleman with a good appetite, and the good sense to clean up after himself. He tended to the garden in the morning with Sir Florent, took care of letters and numbers after lunch, and researched by candlelight. Like all maesters, he lives for his work.
Have you seen anything strange of late?
Nothing unbecoming, if that's what you're asking. Servants and guards keep to their duties. House Florent is still declared for King Stannis. Farms continue to farm, days like any other in the keep.
Do you have a key to the maester's study?
I do, but I shouldn't like to betray the maester's trust. Perhaps you should speak to the lady of the keep, Northman. You'll find her in the gardens.
Don't let me get in the way of your duties.
Of course. Much obliged.
Husband seems troubled.
Yes. He was very shaken by the news. After his brother declared for Lord Stannis and the disaster at the Blackwater. Well, the Crown has seen it fit to cede our lands to the Tyrells. I urged my husband to take a stand. The thought of the Tyrells' army has him paralyzed with fear. It's all we can do to keep him from jumping over the balustrade.
What do you know about this affliction?
Nothing more than what Colin has already told you. A few farmsteads late with their taxes isn't uncommon. But to blame it all on a spell? I shouldn't be surprised if a firm hand were to lift this supposed spell overnight. I do. Here. Do let me know what you find in there. Can't be too careful with a man who used to whisper in my sick husband's ear.
Just a scratch. Can't be.
Hold still.
Stay back! Get away from me!
Don't fight. You need this.
What have you done?
Easy now. Breathe. Slow and steady. You've been poisoned, same as the farmers here.
Cure them too?
I've tried. It didn't work on them. The poison must be more refined.
What are you doing here?
Looking into the poison. Word of it reached my father's ears. Dorne cannot be left out. Now, what are you doing here? Did Theobald send you?
I'm looking for Colvin.
Colvin? Why him?
He used Evergreen Trumpet to influence Sir Colin's mind.
Colvin discovered the cure I just gave you. His research saved your life. If you need to speak to him, I can take you. After a small errand.
I've had enough of errands.
And yet here you are. We're heading to that vineyard. The Maester thinks the books he needs are in there.
There's Evergreen Trumpet among the vines.
Yes, they're harvesting it. What else did you find?
A book from the Citadel. The thieves were here.
Well, there are notes in the margins. I doubt these farmers know how to write.
Over there! Strangers!
We need to leave, now. Colvin's camp's just up the stream. I'll meet you there. Colvin, I found your book.
Ah, as I suspected.
And someone looking for you.
By request of Lady Florence, no doubt. It must be the rye. Agate! They...
What do you want with this?
What? I wouldn't...
Your men poisoned me.
No! I'm simply trying to find out how the poison got so concentrated. My notes are on its tent.
That's enough. You're scaring my client.
These books were stolen from the Citadel.
I have nothing to do with any theft or poison. Others took interest in my work, I swear it. Carver, Omer, Willimin, Argyle, all interested in Sir Colin's affliction. I shared my research with all of them.
Enough. I'll take your notes and whatever you can cook up as payment. Or the silver on your chain. Your choice. I have another thread to chase. You two are a liability. Stay here and try not to kill each other.
Tell me what you're doing here, Maester.
I've already told you I'm studying the poison. If I'm to formulate an antidote, I need to know how it works. I'd rather be at my station in the keep, but I don't believe I'm welcomed there anymore.
And what did you find out?
It's the ergot. It corrupts the Evergreen Trumpet somehow. I harvested some, but Lady Nymeria just took all of it.
Tell me where you got it.
A farm to the south. They all seem infested by it.
I'll know if you're lying.
I'm not! Go and see for yourself. Perhaps you'll believe me then. And? Do you believe me now?
Aye. Someone else is behind this affliction. I need your help.
I see you've recovered your senses. What's this?
Found it at a farm nearby. What do you make of it?
Gods, this is bad. We are looking for a maester. This is a cipher they teach at the Citadel.
Can you read it?
Yes, yes. Those monsters. They've corrupted my research. The plant I was studying has a calming effect on the mind. I had used it only to ease Sir Colin's melancholy. These swine used ergot to enhance its effects and implant suggestions in people's minds.
To create an army of small folk? But to what end?
Perhaps you could ask them?
Lady Florent, forgive me.
Yes? What news?
Where is Sir Colin, my lady?
The scepter took him for a walk to strengthen his body.
Ho! Over here! You see? I told you I could make an antidote. All I needed was a bit of time. As soon as I read about the ergot, I figured there must lay the answer to reverse the effect. I used an extract made by grinding down the flour Lady Nymeria fed you, and after some trial and error...
You can speak?
Well, of course.
What happened to you?
Well, I don't rightly know, my lord. One day I was feeling fine. The next, something came over me. Felt like I was in a dream. The kind maester here tells me I was under some kind of spell. Made me do things without knowing it.
Who did this to you?
I wish I could say, but I don't remember seeing nothing strange as such. The maester says the spell might have been on our food or drink. No way to know such things.
Where do you come from?
3 Hills, up north. Gods know how I ended up here. Will you take me back there, my lord?
Stay with the maester for now. Take care of this man, and follow me north when you can.
As you wish. I'll prepare more of the antidote.
Grand enterprise, isn't it? You northerners are as stubborn as a mule, and twice as dense.
Between a mule and a snake, my coin's on the mule. Why are you here? I thought you got what you needed.
Preservation. The methods are wrong, but the poison works. A few drops and a man is as loyal as a dog. I'll take those notes. Dorne could use a little loyalty.
As could I. Where have you been? I could have used a hand.
I've always had a knack for timing, and, well, never interrupt a fool who's doing all the work.
These notes are going back to Colvin. You can come with me, or you can find fresh copies. Fight me, and this is the last you see of them.
Fine. We'll do this your way. But remember, the North lost from a knife in the back.
And Dorne lost a rebellion from the front. Maester, I have their research.
Ah, excellent! And I have another breakthrough.
You believe this is worth saving?
Well, nothing was working on Sir Colin, not before the trumpet. Like any other medicine, it's small doses administered by a trained maester.
Of course it's worth saving. Why are we discussing this?
We kill whoever's behind this, then decide on the herb.
How gallant. I assume you have the rest of summer to root them out?
No need. That's what I found. In the cipher, a small manor in the foothills, between the Sunset Sea and Brightwater Keep. I've heard the locals talk about it. They seem to agree it's haunted.
Then that's where we're going. You can have your notes after you help us.
But of course, a fair price for fair work, bastard. Wait outside, Maester. We won't be long.
No, you're guarding the entrance.
Do you Northerners suspect a snake under every rock? As you wish. I'll stop any reinforcements here.
Colvin, you'll follow me inside. And stay quiet.
But...
You're safest between us. And if there's too many of them, you can lead Nymeria to me.
This is madness.
So you've found your way here after all. You Northerners have a tedious habit of not knowing when to give up.
Carver, the books you stole from the Citadel. Hand them over.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. My work is not yet complete. But not to worry. You will play your part. Let us see just how you got here. Such tenacity. It will be interesting to observe its limits. Defeating men is a simple task. Defeating death, a far greater feat.
I told you to stay outside.
Thought you needed assistance. Glad to be right.
Carver, I gave you my notes and you turned Lady Sylvie against me.
Your Lady Sylvie is no innocent, you fool. Who do you think gave me this manor and kept the Florent troops off my trail?
Sir Colin would have said something.
Sir Colin is weak, incapacitated by grief. You created his little medicine to soothe his mind, but you never even considered what more it could do. Just how they trained you at the Citadel.
What are you talking about?
Ask the lady yourself. She was happy to do anything I asked, once I promised to build her an army to ward off the Tyrells. Sending you to that vineyard was her idea. Your investigation was supposed to end there. So before you kill me, you useless pawn, think of who you serve by doing it.
Sir Colin will be crushed.
All of this work, we can't just leave it. Better we control it than someone else.
It should be in the hands of the Citadel, not any one house.
I won't leave it with Dorne's enemies.
This poison shouldn't exist.
Do you realize what power you're tossing aside? I should have let you die in that field.
What is the meaning of this? I will not have you terrorize my maester.
This man has been terrorizing your subjects, Sir Florent. He's been experimenting with their minds, forcing them to fight against their will.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing. My love, this fool's speaking utter madness.
Your wife. She's working with him. They're creating an army to defend against the Tyrells.
Sylvie, is this true?
Of course not. Lies, all of it. And not a shred of evidence.
You vapid shrew. You think I'll go quietly and hang for this alone? What? For love? You were nothing but a means to an end. And now that end has come. For both of us.
I didn't know what he was doing. Husband, I swear it.
How could you not know? I've seen you together from the window, Sylvie. Have I no eyes?
Colin, I did it for you. For us. To protect our home. Please, Colin. I love you.
You betrayed your lord and put our people at risk. You leave me no choice.
No. No, Colin.
What have I done?
I would say it's a pleasure to see you, if not for your habit of finding trouble wherever you walk. What news?
A poison that warps the mind. A maester named Carver used it to turn farmers into unwitting soldiers.
Must we now reckon with delirious testimonies, Castos? Demon's Dance and Basilisk Blood have no recorded capacity to bury commands.
I know what I saw. Colvin said the key ingredients are evergreen trumpet and ergot-infested grains.
Well, hallucinations would be harder to refute with ergot. I believe more research is in order. We must act in good faith.
And the stolen texts?
I recovered what I could, including the book I was after.
Fresh copies will be penned at once and sent to the wall for safekeeping. You are welcome to stay in the meantime.
Thank you, Archmaesters, but there's a wildling army bearing down on the wall. Samwell will take the books. I'll travel to Highgarden and speak to Lady Olenna about her support.
Well, then you should be pleased to know that Lady Olenna is hosting a feast soon. It is customary to send one of the Conclave to attend, but the Citadel will send you in their stead. We found a letter on one of the thieves you killed. There is to be an assassination at the feast. They plan to sneak the poison in on one of the convoys carrying supplies.
That's as good a way in as any. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll prepare the Raven. Go with the Citadel's thanks and blessings.
Oh, you look like you've been on an adventure.
And I'm off again. There's a feast at Highgarden. We have to part here.
Oh, well, what should I tell John?
I've recovered most of the books. The Citadel's preparing copies for the wall. I'm petitioning House Tyrell directly. Perhaps Lady Olenna can help me get through to King Tommen.
Oh, quite the adventure indeed. I wish you luck then.
Be safe, Sam. Don't want to find a wildling arrow in your neck when I get back.
Well, that's up to the gods now, isn't it?
Where are these wagons bound?
Unless you're hiding a couple of prime hams under that cloak, they're not bound for anywhere at present.
Heading for Highgarden?
Indeed. Lady Olenna's throwing a banquet to celebrate her granddaughter's wedding to the king. It promises to be quite the evening.
What are you carrying?
Finest meat and produce the Reach has to offer. Or at least we were before our wagon got stolen.
Did you see who took it?
Looked like farmers. Just walked up when we were getting ready and took off with it. Drunk, they were. Drunker than I've ever seen. Dazed, stupid looking. Didn't say a word.
Evergreen trumpet. Which way did they go?
Past the town, into the hills. We lost them in the trees. Looks like you made quick work of that.
Don't have to look far to find bandits these days. I left a fire for you to find.
You have my thanks. Could use someone like you along for the ride, if I'm honest.
Gladly. Is your convoy all accounted for?
Everything but that stolen cart and my wagon driver, Cotton. Brant will see to the cart quick enough, but you couldn't deal with the latter, could you? He's an old drunk, Cotton, and I haven't the patience today. Fetch him and that box of apples he snuck off with when he thought I wasn't looking, and we'll be on our way.
Can I help you?
You're Cotton? Clayton's driver?
Certainly am. Though it's around midday, if I'm not mistaken. So I was taking a well-earned nap before we leave.
Get up, or I'll drag you out of here myself.
Oi! No need for any of that in here. I am perfectionately fine to ride.
We're leaving, Cotton. Where's the box you took?
God, seven hells me box. 'Twas right here where I put it. And now... Oh, it's not.
That box isn't yours. Hand it over.
Buzz off, finders keepers.
Get your own apples, mudlicker.
I'll pay you for it. Find something else to eat.
Then give me 50 silver stacks.
I'll give you a copper for it. Put it to good use.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be at that feast. Mingling with lords and ladies. Stuffing myself with fine foods.
Hold. Routine inspection.
Please, we're more than a little late, sir.
Paxton. And I ain't a knight. We've had reports of people hijacking Lady Tyrell's supplies up your way. We're placing you bandits under arrest.
What? No, surely we can come to some arrangement.
How's about we take your things and you leave with your lives? Mouths to feed and all.
I know you. We met in White Harbor.
Sir Snow. You weren't supposed to be here. Walk away. We wouldn't want you missing out on the festivities now, would we? Come now, don't be stupid.
I hate to disappoint.
Got a dramatic flair, you honeycott folk, don't you? You can unload in the Bailey. All cargo's checked before it's allowed through.
Thank you again, sir. It was a great honor traveling with a hero like yourself.
Thank you, Clayton. Be safe.
Some Tyrell men will walk us back, I'm sure. Enjoy the feast.
My lords and ladies, welcome. I could spend a great deal of time expressing my gratitude for your attendance here today. However, I am an old woman and would feel it a great shame to lie to so many people on such a joyous occasion. Today we gather to celebrate the impending nuptials of my granddaughter Marjorie to the king. I am told that in King's Landing they too are celebrating King Tommen's marriage to Highgarden's coffers. Now, let's not waste time with pleasantries. I know you're all eager to take my castle for all it's worth. So let us raise our goblets to the union of House Tyrell and House Baratheon. May the Seven bless our families with prosperity and peace.
Hold there! You're fresh off the convoy, aren't you? What's your business in Highgarden?
The Citadel sent me. I'm here to prevent a poisoning.
Poison, you say? Found this near the cart you rode in on. Don't know what to make of it myself. Could be nothing, but given your words, best you take a look.
Thank you, Captain. Keep your men sharp. I'm here for the banquet, but I've had a long journey.
What do you want? The feast's about to start. I'm closing up.
I'll take whatever you have, as long as it fits.
I'm afraid a whole outfit'd take too long, my lord. As I said, I'm closing up.
What about a black rose for my doublet?
What? Why'd they need two of you? I already told the other one. The poison's meant for...
Don't say another word. Kill him!
Shit!
The real tailor, I assume?
That's right. There's a special place in the Seven Hells for those who'd hold a woman captive in her own stall. I like to know my saviours when I thank them. Your accent. North of the neck, yes?
Aye. Norther than Winterfell. What do you know about these men?
Nothing much, I'm afraid. I've survived here as long as I have by not sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. This shop is my world, and that's all I need. What brings you here?
I'm here for the feast. Not exactly dressed for it.
Well, you're in luck. I have a few garments in your size. Take whichever you want. A token of my thanks.
What are you doing here, Maester?
The Night's Watchman, Tarly. He showed me the book you were searching for in the Citadel break-in.
You came a long way to talk about folklore.
I prefer certainties. Besides the point, it sounds as though you may need all the help you can get. I believe you have a poison plot to foil. I need not remind you that Lady Olenna herself would look favorably on a positive outcome here.
And you have a plan?
Your reputation precedes you. I'm sure you'll figure something out. But if you were to ask, I think it unlikely the poisoning will be the work of an invited guest. Find out who the poisoner is and who he is targeting quietly. Then we can discuss Tarly's findings.
Sir, is everything to your liking?
Aye. I have questions for you. Is this courtyard secure?
But of course, sir. You may rest easy. Highgarden is the safest castle in the Seven Kingdoms, and today especially so. No one in or out without an invitation.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Suspicious? I assure you, sir, that there is nothing to worry about. Everything has been arranged down to the finest detail. So please, relax and enjoy the banquet.
Do you have any new hires?
Well, throwing a banquet of this size is no small feat, sir. Of course, we had to take on a few hands to accommodate.
Where did you put them to work?
Here and there. Some are helping out with the games, others with the food.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Unless you're Lady Tyrell herself, I suggest you find someone else to talk to. I'm busy.
It won't take long.
They all say that. Then I spend half a day answering stupid questions and getting very little in return.
What is it you want?
Well, aren't you a knight in shining armor? This meat, it doesn't smell quite right. I think it needs more garlic. Fetch me some, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Ah, you've made a friend of me tonight, which is certainly rare. Go on, ask your question.
I hear more staff were hired leading up to the banquet. Did anyone join you in the kitchen?
Nah, I told the steward we'd manage just fine down here. Still, that didn't stop some of his new hires from coming in during their breaks to loiter around. Got one of them in here earlier. Seemed very interested in what we were going to serve.
What did he look like?
Didn't get a good look at him, I'm afraid. But he was wearing a black tunic, if that helps.
It does. Thank you. I'll have a go.
1 dragon to enter. Winning earns you the pot.
I don't want coin.
Ain't a man in this world who doesn't want coin.
I want information. You can keep my dragon and the pot.
Mother's mercy, you serious? You got yourself a deal then. Well, are you ready to play? Impressive. What do you want to know?
Seen anything suspicious lately?
Now that you mention it, I do recall one unusual encounter. Some stranger approached me earlier, asking to forego their winnings in exchange for a question. That struck me as a mite odd, if I'm honest.
How long have you worked here?
Going on 3 winters now. Spent much of my time training with Lord Russell. Finest shot in the reach, that man. Sad to see him go.
Lord Blackbar is leaving.
Not from around here, are you? He's off to Brightwater Keep soon. King signed the old place over to the Tyrells. They gave it to him. For his loyal service, so they say.
Right, got it.
Talk to one of the wenches if you want something. I'm busy. Some little shit went and stole a whole keg of my arbor gold.
Arbor gold?
Oh, your first banquet, is it? It's a wine. The wine, if you ask any of these pompous gits. This particular cask was from Lord Redwind's private stock. A gift to Lady Olenna.
I'll find your wine, if you answer some questions.
Oh, hell's as many as you'd like. Be my guest.
This the wine you're looking for?
No mistaking that smell. You have my thanks. You said you had questions?
How long have you worked here?
Long time, friend. Been pouring drinks and listening to folks' tales for longer than I can remember. Seen more lords and ladies than I can count. Always something to complain about, that lot.
Hired any new faces lately?
New faces, you say? I don't think so. Well, I suppose there was this one lad. Showed up a few days back. Said he needed work. Seemed a bit rough around the edges.
Tell me about the boy.
Oswald. Came from somewhere down south. Blue Water Keep or some such. Looked all fresh-faced and eager to work. But gods be damned, he couldn't remember a blooming thing.
Where is he now?
Beats me, he vanished like a fart in the wind. Good riddance, too. Every time I'd give him a task, he'd go off and get lost in the kitchens. Like he was under some bloody spell. Couldn't keep his wits about him.
Thank you.
Ah, a challenger! Do you think yourself strong enough to put an end to the Iron Fist's reign?
How long have you worked here?
I was the one gave Sir Loras Tyrell his sword when he was but a boy. Been a while, I'd say.
This Iron Fist, who is he?
Sir Carrack, a hedge knight. We call him the Iron Fist. Arrived just last night from the Stormlands.
I'll have a word with him.
Not so fast. If you're here to fight, wait till I introduce you to the crowd.
No fighting, just questions.
Afraid Sir Carrack's working right now. Doesn't take kindly to interruptions. Only way you'll talk to him is in a match.
All right, I'll fight him for it.
Come to gloat, did ya?
What brings you to Highgarden?
What's it to you, Northerner? I seek my fortune like any other knight without a name. Thought a tournament in the damn reach would be easy pickings. Till you showed up, that is.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Can't say I'm one to put my nose in other folks' business. One bloke stood out there. Scar running down his cheek like a ruddy lightning bolt. Supposed to be on the Tyrell staff, but I never seen him do any work. Just scurries around wide-eyed like a damn weasel.
Thanks for the fight.
Huh. I would have wiped the floor with you any other day.
Looks like the poison will be served in the food. Russell Blackbar could be the target.
Lord Blackbar himself? A bold move. It's no easy feat getting close to him. We'll have an armed guard around him at all times. Except, perhaps, during the banquet itself. But you may just be in luck. Lord Blackbar is offering a seat at his table to whoever emerges victorious in the little game he's running at the Briar Maze. If you hurry, you might still be able to enter.
Honored guests, Lady Olenna has seen fit to give me charge of her beloved maze for a moment. I told her, of course, that I would have preferred the tavern, but in the end, even I know better than to decline a lady in her own home. Today, I extend to you a challenge. A hunt, if you will. Within these hedgerows, I have placed a precious ring. Whichever one of you finds this ring shall keep it as their own. And not only that, but they shall also join me at the banquet in celebration of Our Lady Marjorie's impending union with King Tommen. Best of luck to you all. I assure you, you'll need it.
Lord Russell, I found your ring.
Ah, the victorious seeker. Well done, my friend. I shall be honored to have you join me at the banquet.
I must speak with you.
And so you shall, at the grand banquet which shall commence shortly.
There is a plot to poison you.
Let us not cloud this joyous occasion with rumors and whispers of danger. I assure you, Lady Olenna will have taken every precaution. Her granddaughter has seen enough poisonings. I appreciate your concerns, my friend, but let us enjoy the festivities. Come, join me at my table.
You! Halt! Look at me. Empty your pockets.
No! No! By the seven. And a debt of gratitude. Anything you want, name it, and it's yours.
I came to speak to Lady Olenna.
That can be arranged.
to Robb Stark's old banners. My best hope for a name is your granddaughter's favor.
My dear child, you possess a noble's ambition, but you gravely underestimate the game we play. Cersei Lannister is a lioness not to be trifled with, especially when her cub's wedding draws near. Marjorie cannot risk inviting her fury, not for one such as you.
Congratulations on an evening well spent, I'd say.
I suppose. But I'm no closer to earning my name, nor finding a way to fight the White Walkers.
That is my reason for being here. Tarly told me those books you recovered have confirmed his suspicions. He asked me to tell you that dragonglass can be used to kill White Walkers. I assumed he was speaking in hypotheticals, but your words give me pause.
Did he say anything else?
He will be returning to Castle Black with copies of the books you recovered. I want you to ride with me. There's word of an outbreak of plague in the Stormlands.
Why would I do that?
Myths and legends are my specialty. In my studies, I have come across stories regarding a devastating plague that ravaged the Stormlands in days long past. They suggest that dragonglass was somehow instrumental in stemming it.
Plagues are for you maesters. I'm going to Casterly Rock.
House Lannister? You won't find either of what you're looking for there. However, if the myth I've uncovered has any basis in truth, you'll find plenty of dragonglass in the Stormlands while keeping me safe. And last I heard, Storm's End holds a claimant for the Iron Throne. Those who break plagues tend to be well rewarded by kings.
Fine. The wall needs dragonglass more than I need a name.
Ah, you came. I half expected you'd reconsider, and I'd be left conversing with the river trout.
I said I'd be here. We follow the Rose Road, aye?
Yes, yes. Keep your sword arm ready and your eyes open. I'll handle the thinking. If what I've heard is true, this sickness moves fast. The realm hasn't seen troubles like these since the Grey Death washed over Old Town.
A plague's nothing next to what's coming from beyond the wall. We're here for the dragonglass.
Two birds with one sling. If this is indeed the plague from myth, your dragonglass won't be far behind.
Which myth is that?
It would appear that a sickness remarkably similar to the one we now face swept through these lands once before, during the Dawn Age. The children of the forest managed to contain the worst of it, using some sort of barrier made of dragonglass. Or so the story goes. Myths are only myths, of course, until they are proven to be true, at least.
Say we resolve this plague. Will Stannis let us take what we need?
Yes, I believe he would. Stannis Baratheon is nothing if not equitable.
Let's get started then.
Travelers, you should be keeping well clear of the Kingswood. What business do you have here?
I seek an audience with Lord Stannis Baratheon.
Is that so? Shall I have my men draw you a warm bath while you wait? His Grace is busy rallying lords under his banner. And as you no doubt noticed, we're preoccupied with a sickness in the area.
So I saw. That's what we're here for. We'll look into this plague for you in exchange for an audience with the king.
A northerner and a boy maester come to save us from the plague. Forgive me if I don't report your triumph to his grace just yet. But by all means, do as you wish. Find me something of use and I'll send the raven myself.
I would say that went well, but lies don't become me. Take these and see what you can find. I'll learn what I can here and see what I can do for the small folk. Careful not to touch any of the sick, at least until we know how it infects. Well, you did volunteer yourself.
This plague, what can you tell me about it?
I can tell you're either brave or stupid to have come through here. Ain't like nothing I've ever seen. Some say it's a curse brought on by some vile sorcery. Others reckon it's the wrath of the Seven, punishing us for our sins. Far beyond the likes of me to say for certain.
This plague, what can you tell me about it?
Damn near took half the village, it did. Like to take my keep too, the stubborn prick. Went foraging for berries this morning. I begged him not to go, but he said we need food, but plague or no. The woods ain't safe no more. We took the bodies there to bury. Now the beasts have gone mad. Please, I can't lose him too. Bring him back to me, would you?
Aye, I'll look for him. I was attacked in the woods. Wolves. They seemed rabid.
Identical consistency. Concentration of calcification suggests time since expulsion. Heirs. Coarse, too. Boar, I'd say. You say you got these from a wolf? Boars can be highly territorial. I'd stake my chain your wolves were infected by one, perhaps carrying the very plague troubling this village. I'll need to run some tests. In the meantime, burn anything that looks to be infected. That should at least stem the spread.
As you say. I'll report to Lord Fell.
You again? Found a cure already, did you?
A cause, perhaps. Rabid animals. The Maester believes they could be spreading the infection.
A plague spread between man and beast? I'm no Maester, but the idea sounds unlikely. Those who still have their health will need food to keep their strength. Meat. Surely you can't mean to slaughter them all.
The affected animals were attacked by boars. We can start there.
Very well. I cannot fault the method. What do you propose?
Tell your people to burn any diseased beast they come across. What of a raven to his grace?
I travel to Storm's End soon to detail my findings about this sickness. Give me something to report, and you may meet his grace yet.
What is the meaning of this? I am a maester of the Citadel! Unhand me at once!
His Grace's orders. All healers are to be brought to Storm's End for questioning.
And you with him?
Lower your weapon, boy! This one's from a far-sight more to the rid of this plague than any of you lot.
The Maester's with me. He knows more about the plague than most.
And I'm sure His Grace will be thankful for his insight. Count yourself lucky you're not joining him.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty mongrel!
My apologies, sir. Even I cannot argue with His Grace's command.
Aye. I'd best follow the Maester to Storm's End. I have something for him to look at.
Too fine to be of Westeros, you make. Mirish, perhaps? You don't think?
Someone might be hastening the plague's spread. The Maester will know if the dart's poisoned.
And I have faith that His Grace will hear your petition. I'll send a raven ahead to alert him of your arrival. It's the least I can do.
Thank you, my lord. Until we meet again.
No outsiders allowed till His Grace gives the word. Be on your way.
Your king should be expecting me. Lord Fell...
Apologies, my lord. Raven just arrived. His Grace will see you inside.
What brings you to my lands, bastard?
My lord, I'm here...
Your Grace. Unless you support the usurper, Tommen Baratheon.
Your Grace, I'm here on business of the Night's Watch.
I need what men I have here to deal with the plague. You may take freely from the dungeons, and leave.
It's not recruits I need. It's dragonglass. And the maester I rode in with.
What need does the Night's Watch have for dragonglass?
They are in short supply of it. It's needed quickly.
And what do you offer in return? These are difficult times, after all.
A solution to this plague. The maester suspects it's no ordinary outbreak. Found this in a diseased boar. Could be the cause of its infection.
As you will. If the plague is your purpose, speak to my master-at-arms, Keeman. He's in the courtyard directing the relief effort. Words are wind, bastard. Don't come back without answers.
You, wherever you're going, I'm coming too.
That's so.
Aye, it is. Been trying to get an audience with the king for days. Then you show up and just stride on in. You've obviously got his ear, so I ain't leaving your side till I get the same.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
You don't. Not unless you want to strike me down with that fancy steel of yours.
Fine, but keep out of the way.
Fresh reports came in from here, here, and here. Plague's spreading faster than we thought. I want patrols doubled along the main roads. No one gets in or out without our say-so. Go!
Keeman, your king sent me. He's asked me to look into the plague.
His Grace wants a northerner to investigate the Stormlands plague. Like seven shitting hells he does. Don't think I don't know your friend there's been bugging my guards for days now. Bugger off, before I get someone to toss you both out. On duty, are you? Or is it just the ale you're guarding?
Captain! I thought I'd wet my throat, is all.
We need to get him away from the map. Any ideas?
Aye. Stay out of sight. Wait for my signal.
Well, did you get it?
Aye. There's some scouts posted in a hamlet nearby. Town called Stonewind's circled too. You head there if you still want to help. I'll speak to the scouts and come find you.
Fine. But you'd better keep your word. I'll find you if you don't.
Behold, brothers and sisters! Behold the great other scourge! See what darkness befalls the unfaithful!
You've got business here. Shouldn't be passing through if you don't.
Your king sent me here to look into the plague. What have you learned?
Nothing much. Locals say they saw some lights in the forest up ahead, but we didn't find anything. Take another look if you want. We was just heading to check on Stonewind.
Please, I beg you, spare me!
Aictio ono, Elon hensin droch demahon.
Fill our hearts with fire, so we may walk your shining path.
talked you into. I swear it. The seven mean nothing to me, nothing.
Thy good flame among us, beholder. Accept this woman as our offering.
You're safe. Are you alright?
Does this look all right to you? I'm sorry. Thank you, my lord, for saving me.
You shouldn't stay here. Where are you from?
Stonewind, just down the road. I know the way. You do as you please.
You find anything we missed?
Nothing about the plague itself. But I did find this. Some red priests were burning a local woman. Explains the lights your villagers saw.
Red priests, you say? You! Priest! Care to explain why your lot are spreading this plague?
But what? No follower of the Lord of Light would do such a thing. It is against our teachings. Our purpose is to bring light to those in need, not to sow suffering.
And yet I've just been told otherwise.
Every faith has its disagreements on how best to minister those under its gaze. I suppose there could be those who wish to expedite the spread of the faith in Westeros. But if the temple in Volantis heard about this, they'd be branded heretics.
Smashing. We'll get these vials back to his grace. You too, priest. Got a few more questions for you.
King's scouts weren't much help. You find anything?
Talk to the locals. Same story as in my village. A couple of visits from red priests offering to tend to the sick. Nothing more. Never did trust them red pricks. They talk more and drink less than a septon. Though the one those scouts took seemed harmless enough. Like he really did want to help. Can't say the same for the ones across the road. Seen them slipping in and out when they think no one's looking. Could be up to something.
Sounds like a good place to start. Stay here. I'll be back soon.
Giorna, stranger.
I've seen you before. Iridon, I take it?
Just so. The Lord of Light announced your arrival in the flames. He is most anxious to put an end to those who aid the Great Other. You see, what we do here is a necessary sacrifice. The Great Other is coming, and we are all but soldiers in the war against his darkness. These infected souls were already tainted by another plague. Faith, they would call it. I call it willful negligence. The realm must be purged, cleansed of this plague that infests it. Only then can we hope to stand against the encroaching shadow.
You're no savior, Iridon. Just another fool thirsting for power.
The Lord was right to warn me then. There'll be no mercy for you. The night is dark and full of terrors.
7 hells! We thought those folk had run to escape the plague. To think they were dragged off like that.
There's more. These zealots, they're spreading the plague too.
Gods! If that's true, I'll need your help. If you'll give it. These priests, they first came to my village. Biggest settlement in the Kingswood. Or it used to be. We were the first to fall to the sickness. Dozens of our people wiped out within days. Good folk, honest. The priests offered to help.
You didn't suspect them?
At first, never been much for their red god. The seven have served me well enough all my life. But they helped, while the healers and maesters did nothing. They fooled us all. I should have known better.
You couldn't know. Don't blame yourself.
Easier said than done. I've got some wrongs to right first. What have they done? My boys. They'll pay for this. Every last one of them.
not grieve for them. Their sacrifice served his greater plan, and they now sit beside the Lord.
My children sit beside the Father. But you can take their place.
Alad Morhulas, Butcher. I welcome you to his humble temple.
Your god isn't here. Even your own high priest turned his back on you.
Do not speak of Venero!
He hasn't seen what his flame has shown me. The Lady Melisandre may believe Stannis Baratheon the prince that was promised. But the long night will not wait for a man to take his crown. Westeros will renounce its false gods, one way or another. Kill me, and you doom us all to a fate far worse than death.
I'll take the risk.
Just a man after all.
Are you?
Go. I don't need company. Some lord or other better reward you for this.
Imbeciles!
Good to see you, Maester.
How good of you to come. I wouldn't have lasted another day in that filthy dungeon. What have you learned?
Heretic Red Priests are spreading the plague. One of their missives mentioned dragonglass.
Well, the myth I came here to investigate does state that the plague that once cut through the children's forests was never truly defeated. It was merely sealed away, encased by dragonglass. It is possible that these heretics have somehow stumbled upon that very same plague, and found a way to shield themselves from its effects.
We'll find out soon enough. We're heading south, to Fellwood. I'll find you there.
Hold it. Best you turn back round. Got enough trouble here as it is.
I'm here to speak to Lord Fell about the plague.
Reckon there's not much to talk about. Plague's here now. Best we can do is stop travellers like yourself from spreading it further.
You blubbering imbecile! Didn't I tell you I didn't come alone? Now, unless you'd like to feel what this chain can do to that thick skull of yours, you'll step aside at once. Plague has taken hold here as well. It seems Lord Fell's abandoned any hope of finding a cure in favor of waiting the damn thing out. I can assure you, he'll be waiting for quite some time.
Aye. Best we pay him a visit. Open the gates! I would speak with your lord, Harwood Fell. By order of Stannis Baratheon.
Apologies, Sir Snow. The King's Ravens only just arrived.
You attacked them?
They were taking the villagers, my lord. Cut 2 of them down. Rest of them made off south so we could get to them.
Good to see someone's got a mind to help.
What happened here?
My men gave me their account, but they're soldiers, not townsfolk. Go on, Delilah. Tell us what you've seen.
Gladly, my lord. I was doing what I could, helping the folks what caught the plague, when some of the Red God's servants came round. Started asking the sick to follow them into the hills. Said their lord's got a cure for them. Not just any of them either. Just the ones what saw the light of Roohalora. Left the rest of us here without a second thought. That's when Lord Fell's men showed up and things got real ugly.
You say they headed south?
They did. If it is as you say, everyone they took is in danger. But we must tread carefully. Ever since the king converted to the Lord of Light, faith in the Seven has lost ground in these lands. Now, with the plague as bad as it is, many believe the Seven have abandoned them. They turn to the Red God's priests for comfort.
I'll deal with the heretics. You take the sick to Fellwood. The maester I rode in with will take care of them. I'm looking for a group of people. Passed through here not long ago.
Oh, I came by not long ago. Asked us to join them. Not bloody likely. Told them we ain't here to pray.
Join them? For what?
Something about declaring our faith in the Red God. Seemed like horseshit to me, but the folk they had with them seemed keen enough. And again, most of them look sicker than death. That might make me feel like praying too.
I need to know where they went.
Up to Sandhole, I reckon. Plenty more sick there, begging for mercy.
Brothers and sisters, heed my words. This plague stems from a place of darkness. But the light of Roohalor has not known a darkness it could not expel. Look around you. See how the faithful thrive, while the followers of false gods wither. But what the Maesters and the Septon, they say there is no cure. Slaves to books and idols, all of them. Their knowledge is but a flickering candle next to the fiery blaze of the Lord of Light. He has blessed us with a cure, glass shaped by a dragon's fire, to protect his faithful from the Great Other's foul sickness.
Yet this plague follows wherever you go, and your own temple brands you heretics.
You speak in ignorance, stranger.
Who are you to question him? The Lord of Light heals through his hands. We've all seen it!
Come, my faithful. Embrace his fire, and you will find salvation. Some non-believers require a little more persuasion. Lead us from the darkness, O Lord. Fill our hearts with fire, so we may walk your shining path.
Lord of Light, defend us. The night is dark and full of terrors. Lord of Light, protect us.
The Lord of Light has heard your prayers and will bestow his blessing.
Oi, brother! That's the one! The non-believer! Begone, blasphemer!
These men are heretics. They've spread the plague themselves.
Oh, shut it! What do you know? We've lost everything! Our homes, our families!
We've seen the Red God's power with our own eyes. Its priests healed the sickness, not spread it.
This is sacred ground you're defiling, stranger. You invite the wrath of Ruhalor upon yourself.
Easy. I mean you no harm. Those priests aren't who they say they are.
So says you, murderer. Why should we trust you?
This here's a missive from the Red Temple in Volantis. It condemns all these men have done here.
Hon, you can read, can't you? What's it say?
Aye, someone ain't happy, all right. But they don't explain the miracles we've seen.
Wait here. There'll be more proof in this cave.
So? What's it say?
It's as the stranger says. We've been played like a damn fiddle. It ain't the Lord of Light protecting them, it's some bloody potion they cooked up.
Seven have mercy.
So what? They give us a plague for not bending the knee to their flaming god? Who's to that? Red Relu can kiss my flaming arse.
You watch your tongue! There's got to be more to it than this. The Lord of Light will help us still, I know he will.
Damn Lord of Light ain't got nothing to do with it. Stranger, you reckon whatever you found in there can cure us?
Head to Fellwood. There's a maester there. He's our best chance at a cure.
We put our trust in the wrong sort before. Don't make us regret trusting you.
You've been busy, I hear.
Aye. The heretics are scaring folk into converting. Found this with them. Supposed to cure the sickness. Only in the faithful, of course.
Interesting. That purple hue.
Dragonglass. Heretics believe it weakens the plague somehow.
Dragonglass? Fascinating. It does align with local superstitions surrounding the myth I've been exploring.
Local superstitions?
No doubt you've noticed the abundance of obsidian in these parts, yes? The locals tell me this is no coincidence. They say the children once called upon the help of dragons to trap a deadly sickness within the earth. Quite outlandish, of course, I dismiss it outright, if it weren't for the equally outlandish evidence you've uncovered.
What have you learned of the plague?
That conventional cures do nothing to slow it. So far, all I've been able to do is offer the sick some manner of comfort. I'll have to look at this concoction you found. If it truly is a cure, perhaps I can replicate its properties somehow.
The heretics are making a trade at a camp west of here. I'll see what I can turn up.
Good, good. Rest assured, with my wisdom and your tenacity, getting to the bottom of this plague is but a certainty.
The Dragonglass, as promised. What will you do with it?
That's none of your concern. Take your wildfire and go. We'll be gone come morning.
Ugh. What is that smell?
Wildfire. Rogue maesters traded it with the heretics in exchange for dragonglass.
Seven hells. There's enough here to level a castle. How do we stop them?
I have a plan. Find yourself an unstained robe.
You could have gone a little easier on them. Now what's this plan of yours?
This dragon glass came from somewhere. Somewhere safe. The heretic's lair, most likely.
And they'll be expecting their wildfire from one of their own.
Aye. You take the wildfire, I'll scout ahead.
Valar Morghulis, you're late.
Valar Doharis, brothers.
The first brother grows impatient. What took you so long?
The maesters needed time to inspect the merchandise. All is well.
Then have you brought what we seek?
Yes, yes. You'll have your wildfire.
Good. Make haste. The first brother does not like to be kept waiting.
Galitis! Maester, state your purpose here.
We come bearing urgent news for the first brother.
You? What news could a maester have for us?
The maester meant a delivery, brother. We have the wildfire the first brother requested.
Could have said so. Show me the case.
Of course.
Rovegrio, we'll take it from here. You may go. Unless you'd like to be escorted out.
Valar Morghulis, Maester. You've arrived at last. I'm surprised my men allowed you this far into the cave. Did you have questions for me?
What happened to your face, first brother? One would expect your faith to shield you from the Red God's flames.
The Lord of Light provides many rewards to his faithful. It would be selfish of us to presume he asks nothing in return. Know this, Maester. The Red God's fire burns bright, and it will consume all who stand in its way.
I would know more about this plague you have unleashed.
You unleash a dog, Maester. This plague is a fearsome weapon of the Great Other. Through our faith, we have turned it to the Lord's will. History tells us it was the children's wisdom that sealed it away within the frozen fires of Rúholor himself. In this very cave, in fact. The miner who allowed it to escape knew not what he had done. But we did.
All this dragon glass, what do you need it for?
The children once used dragon glass to keep this plague at bay. I have seen it in the flames. Whatever power the glass holds over this disease, it is a finely powdered form of it that keeps the faithful safe from harm. I must say I've enjoyed this rose, but it has gone on long enough. Formal speech does not become you, Northerner.
Keen sight for a man with half a face.
Burns mean nothing to a servant of the flame. Your meddling has put us far behind schedule, but you have proven a worthy adversary. And for that, I'll give you a swift death.
What happened here?
Foolishness, that's what. Ever since that horrid priest arrived, all anyone talks about is this pilgrimage to the Red Temple, leaving from Broad Arch. Many refused to go, of course, as did I. The House Lonmouth does not raise blasphemers. I thought that the end of it. But not a day later, these animals arrive and drag me off here.
Good. You're still breathing. Lord Lonmouth, who did this to you?
Iridon's got the local nobles lined up for a pilgrimage to Volantis. Lord Lonmouth here refused.
He's convinced them Ruhalor himself has a plan for them. That it's their duty to turn the Stormlands in his name.
Stormlanders are a stubborn lot. Not unlike you Northerners. Having the nobles on his side could make all the difference.
We can't let that ship set off. They're moored at Broad Arch. I'll meet you there.
Ruhalor, Lord of Light, Heart of Fire, God of Flame and Shadow. Guide these faithful souls on their journey to your temple in Volantis. Embrace them with your divine fire and illuminate their path, so that they may in turn illuminate the path of their people.
Lord, cast your light upon us.
You're bleeding. I can take it from here.
It's nothing.
Nobles, they'll listen to you. I'll deal with this one.
You have both made a grave mistake. I am the Lord's chosen one. I will bring about his cleansing fire! You will not stand in my way! Lord, witness me.
My lords, hear me! You have been deceived! These priests are nothing more than a band of heretics!
Young Lord Fell. Fetch the Maester. He's beside himself.
Lord Fell is right. Iridon's been expelled from his own temple. He and his priest brought the plague to your lands.
This is absurd. The Lord of Light chose him to guide us.
You're no holy mission. You're an offering. A ship of leading nobles in exchange for a pardon.
So, the Lord of Light is healing our people?
Lies, and nothing more. You damned your own people trusting these heretics.
Our people will need their lords to help them recover from what's been done here. Not their gods.
Expelled from their own temple? We cannot ignore this.
The nerve! We'd be fools to follow them.
Never been much for relating to the nobles. Hurt worse than the blade, to tell the truth.
Save your strength. I'll get you help.
You've seen enough men die to know it's too late for that. Tell my father.
My lord, we got word of the priest's treachery. We're rounding him up as we speak. Lord Fell?
Have someone take his body to Fellwood.
Yes, of course, my lord. At once.
Lord Harwood. Your son is dead, my lord. Slain in battle.
That foolish boy.
He was right about the priests. More heretics spreading the plague.
To what end?
They'd found a cure. Promised relief to those who'd convert, and left the rest to die. Rounded up your nobles for a pilgrimage, too.
Charlin warned me about them. His blood is on my hands. My son's blood.
He fought bravely to protect your people. The Stormlands owe him a great debt.
You've Housefell's thanks. Jarlan would have been proud to fight alongside someone like you. Now it's my turn. I swear, on the Seven, Rualor, and any other damn god that'll hear me, that I won't rest until every last heretic prick is put to the torch.
Ah, you've returned. I regret to inform you that my progress on a cure hasn't been as fruitful as I'd hoped. No matter the draught, introducing obsidian doesn't seem to have any effect.
Powdered dragonglass. The heretics used it in their antidote.
Powdered? But if the properties remain the same, unless it's a matter of solubility.
Work out how much dragonglass you'll need. The rest must be sent to the wall.
Were I to be honest, as is my custom, I'd tell you that it's of far greater use here. What could the Night's Watch possibly want with this much obsidian?
They need it to fight the White Walkers.
White Walkers? We live in interesting times, don't we? Perhaps when we are done here, I can accompany you north. The myth of the White Walkers is something of a passion of mine.
I'm afraid they're no myth, Maester. But Renan's Rest will be glad to have you.
There. Sometimes the breadth of my genius astounds even me. I'll serve it to the sick here in the courtyard.
Aye, and waste no time. Stannis should hear of this. Your Grace, you're sending your armies north?
Soon, yes. Once Sir Davos has rebuilt them. The people of the north call for aid. The usurper Tommen Baratheon may ignore their pleas, but a true king knows his duty.
What would you ask of me?
Half my forces burned at the Blackwater. My enemies think they've destroyed me. Tywin Lannister seeks to pry open that gash with his bare hands and have the Seven Kingdoms watch as he fills it with salt. I've had to look to the east to bolster my forces. Sell swords. A necessary evil, so my aunt tells me. Tywin has paid some of them to destroy my army from the inside, burning supplies, killing men in the night. Now they've taken Griffin's Roost. I want it back.
What more can you tell me?
Ronat Connington has bent the knee to the Lannisters. A weak man in the end. He will find no mercy when we next meet. I consider his lands forfeit. Griffin's Roost needs a new lord. This whole mess has at least come to some good. A man worthy of the title.
Edgar Storm, bastard son of Leicester's brother Richard. He's the only one so far who's had any luck weeding out the traitors. He's leading the siege as we speak.
You'd have me stop these men?
Said with such confidence. No. Ride to Crow's Nest. Meet with Lord Leicester and his nephew. Aid them where you can. It's not lost on me that I already owe you a debt. See that Griffin's Roost is taken, and I'll ensure that debt is paid.
Aye, Your Grace.
Yes? You should be out helping in the bailey.
My lord, His Grace sent me to aid you with the sellsword traitors.
I see. An army would have been more welcome. I've never known Stannis to have a sense of humor. If the king is to have any hope of marching anywhere soon, Griffin's Roost must be retaken. Ride out to meet my nephew, Edgar. He's forced the traitors into a retreat. Most of them are now holed up in the keep.
What can you tell me about the traitors?
I can tell you that it's hard fighting shadows. They've been hiding in plain sight among the sellswords the king purchased after the Blackwater. Burning our supplies at night, murdering our men, and then slinking back into their tents as if nothing ever happened.
What's the situation in Griffin's Roost?
Edgar's had much luck rooting out the traitors. They fled our camps, but captured the Roost in the confusion. I fear Lady Tyra, Ronette's wife, may be in danger. I doubt a band of Vesosi mercenaries care much for kindness. Her husband may be a traitor, but she's always seemed a sensible sort herself.
Where can I find your nephew?
He was here not long ago. You just missed him right out. He set up a siege camp along the road to Griffin's Roost. You'll find him there.
What happened here?
These men were traitors.
How'd you find out?
Because we fought with them, yes? Rode together, drank together. Then they vanish one night. We find them later, bellies fat with stolen meat, pockets heavy with plunder. It is not hard to see. They break contract, they break faith, we settle it. Simple.
Who were they working for?
Who knows? Maybe themselves. Maybe someone whispering in their ear. Some sellsword's only loyalty lies with gold.
Lannister gold?
I mean, yes. Maybe so. Either way, Lord Stannis has no need for such men.
Your commander, Edgar. Where is he?
What do you want with him?
His Grace sent me here to aid him. He should hear of this.
That won't be necessary.
I'm looking for your commander.
I couldn't tell you. Only just got back on my feet this morning. One of the traitors stabbed me in the shoulder last week while I slept. Made me miss all the fun. Heard the commander had him sniffed out and running for Griffin's Roost in no time.
I'm looking for your commander?
Haven't seen him since this morning when he put me on guard duty. Traitors have been helping themselves to too much of our steel. But now we've got a leader who's one step ahead of them. Probably about time we get ourselves in order.
I need to speak with your commander.
Best shout loud then. Rode out of here just this morning.
You don't look ready for a siege.
Aye. Camp's still a mess from the last few weeks. Damn traitors were burning it down faster than we could rebuild. We'll get there, sir. Commander's yet to fail us. Man's got the nose of a hunting hound when it comes to trouble.
Where'd he go?
Hamlet, a little ways east, through the trees. Got word a group of sellsword traitors are planning to attack the camp from there tonight. Finish us off for good, so they can take their plunder and make for Essos. Edgar's gone to see that doesn't happen.
Damn that commander of theirs. Boy's as relentless as an old man in a whorehouse. The lady should pay us double to deal with him.
He took the bait well enough. They'll cut him down at the hamlet.
Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Your king sent me. Said you needed aid.
One for timing then, aren't you? His Grace is a good judge of character. I'll need all the help I can get to undertake back Griffin's Roost.
Seems your king plans to repay your work with a lordship over Griffin's Roost.
I admit it's a great honor. It's not often a bastard gets legitimized and uplifted to nobility on the same day. I warded up the Roost as a child. In many ways it feels like home.
How did you find the traitors in your ranks?
In truth, it was no hard feat. Their men were lazy and arrogant. All I had to do was listen. I have men I trust, loyal sellswords. They speak the same language. Makes them lower their guard, talk more than they should.
I've seen your camp. Your men are exhausted. Fall back to Crow's Nest. Lord Leicester can muster his troops and lead the charge.
No. No, I'll lead the charge.
Commander!
We'll discuss tactics later. For now, you're with me.
Well fought, bastard. But you win only a battle, not the war. Next time, perhaps the winds blow my way, huh?
Next time I'll put a sword through your belly and be done with it.
Ha! You may try. War is long, and swords can change hands.
They overreached. Now's the time to strike. They can't have much men left after this. A small force should do it. Strike fast from the inside, then open the gates for the rest of the army. The road to the keep is blocked by a barbican. We'll need to get through that first.
And you have a plan?
Our siege weapons have all been burned. However, we do have plenty of sellsword uniforms.
You're mad. They'll make me out in no time.
These sellsword companies aren't made up of Essosi alone. All sorts of Westerosi scum makes its way down there. Our faces are known to them by now, but yours isn't. You're the best chance we've got.
Aye. It's dangerous, but it could work.
Good. Here's the uniform. We'll ride out when you're ready.
Gelitis, Alshka, Auhale Horion, Gemindahor, Skoro Sutkesirila,
Valar Morghulis,
Valar Dolhares, Vestrin, Skorlus Udir Isa.
Their leader plans to storm the keep.
Iriponos, you speak the common tongue well, but there's no need. Soon we'll be back in Essos with all the coin we were promised.
Shame you didn't come to us earlier. Would have had them swimming to Essos by now with you around.
They still hold the keep. Get me inside. I'll do what I can, then open the gate for you.
There's a gap in the eastern wall. Repairs were ongoing to combat erosion. The scaffolding might help you reach it. We'll wait for your signal. Ruhalor's light guide you.
Didn't expect a rescue, especially not from one man. But I'll take it. Who in the hells are you?
Not your enemy. Got men waiting outside to take back the keep. Could use your help.
Won't be much help to you stuck in here. One of those pricks has the key. Not sure which one.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Where's my sword?
What sword?
What sword? My sword, you shit! Bested every sniveling knob in this keep with it in training. Yourself included, no doubt.
Find it yourself.
Ha! You've got nerve. Now hop to it, or I'll cut it out of you.
I haven't seen it.
Then start looking. You've got eyes, don't you? For now. Broadsword with the grey hilt. Find it before I gut you like a pig. Not completely useless then. Good. You can keep your guts inside of you. Now, sod off.
I'm working as fast as I can. You can tell Ilor that.
I'm no mercenary. We're taking back the keep. Don't want the sellswords arming themselves here. Get rid of these weapons, fast.
Don't think I will if it's all the same to you. I like my head where it is all.
What do you want?
Only one thing, and I doubt you'll like it. I want to strangle that prick Ilor with my own 2 hands. Bastard's been my jailer in a sense, giving me a few beatings I didn't think I'd come back from. Like to find him half drunk near where you just came through. Big red beard and an ugly face.
You again? What do you want?
Blacksmith's acting up. Reckon he needs your help?
Oh, that's so, huh? Good. I could use the exercise. Where is he? Go get the men. Bastard must have run off.
Oh, just as good as I'd hoped. Help me hide the body.
Fire! 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 Now! Be quick about it! Put it out, you fools!
That's it.
Some signal. You've been busy.
Retreat! Swords! You're mine!
Where's Edgar?
Stormed off for the keep, sir. To rescue Lady Tyra.
This wasn't the agreement.
I paid you your coin. Now put that thing away.
You said the Morrigans would be none the wiser. Yet this new commander of theirs sniffed us out in weeks. And I think I know how.
Commander?
Traitor! I normally refuse to spill blood for free, but this I'll do for fun.
You're there! Please!
Shut up! You'll get your turn.
So, we meet again. Let's see you fight without your nursemaid.
Thank you. This man has kept me locked in here for days. Please, take me away from here.
Didn't sound like you were his prisoner. His patron, perhaps.
With Ronnet gone, I knew it was only a matter of time until Stannis took my keep from me. I had to do something.
Why pay off the sellswords? They've done nothing to bolster your position here.
It's not my position I was bolstering.
You have to understand, I'm a bastard. Without the sellswords to defeat, I'd have had no chance to prove my worth to King Stannis. I know these lands better than any. I may not be a pure-blooded Morrigan, but the people will be glad to have me.
And you, Lady Connington?
We came to an agreement. I'd fund his plan, and in exchange, should the keep go to him, we'd marry. Me and my children remain safe, and we'd rule as equals. A Morrigan and Connington joined in Griffin's Roost.
You're no better than the men you paid to kill for you.
Perhaps. But from the seat of this keep, I can ensure that the men they killed didn't die in vain. Surely you understand. We bastards. The world sees us as less than. It's up to us to show that we're more.
I've heard enough. Lay down your sword. Your king will decide your fate.
I don't think so. I'm sorry for this. I owe you my life. Perhaps I can repay you next.
Enough! What madness is this? Explain yourselves!
It was your nephew who paid off the traitors, with Lady Tyra's help. Hoped to be rewarded with a title for his efforts in defeating them.
Uncle,
Begging your pardon, my lord, but I was in the keep when the sellsword stormed us. Saw him there too, ordering them around.
I didn't...
Arrest my nephew. Lady Tyra as well.
But...
You are no Morrigan. Bastard or not, I regarded Edgar as my own blood, and Lady Tyra. I think it's best you ride for Storm's End. I'm sure His Grace would like to thank you in person.